Sage mir, welchen Weg nimmst du? Durchs eisige Land fährt mein Zug, getrieben von Feuer und Kohle, über einen See aus Eis und Schnee, gefroren unter meinen Füßen, brüchiges Eis. Sag mir, wohin fährt dein Zug? Wohin geht deine Reise? Du fragst, wohin ich reise. Ich reise nicht, ich bin. Ich bin im Rhythmus. Ich muss nicht fort, nicht gehen, nicht stehen. Ich bin hier. Zwischen allen und allem bin ich still. Schaut, wie alles sich dreht und wendet in einem Augenblick, oben, unten, hinten und vorne. Niemand weiß es. Alle eilen und fallen und straucheln. Von vorne beginnt die Reise. Ich bin hier. Verweile zwischen den Tönen. Aber komm, 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 reise doch, rufst du mir zu. So viele Abenteuer gibt es, so viel glänzende Erfolge und dramatische Wendungen. Willst du sie nicht alle durchleben, durchleiden und erreichen? Ich rufe zurück. Bleib still. Auf dem Grund des Sees, auf der Höhe des Berges, verweile im Wolkenteppich aus Licht nach dem Start, verweile im Zentrum all dessen, was du liebst und fürchtest, was du bist und ersehnst, was du fliehst und erstrebst. Verweile bei mir, dann werden wir zusammen reisen, durch alle Länder und Stunden, fern von Feuer und Ruß und Kohle und brüchigem Eis. Im Rhythmus sind wir hier.
How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about the jams earlier. I could have sworn he said it was reggae music. And I was like, I want some dub, some reggae music. And then I put it in and I'm like, I may have gotten the word ambient and reggae confused. Won't be the last. Won't be the first. Or the first last. Oh. Jesus. It's crazy over here. So sorry I got to start late. I took a nap and we've been sick here at the old Heresy household. I haven't been bad enough to where I couldn't stream. Or really feeling bad enough to where I couldn't do shit, but I man, really like sleeping these days. And yeah, after the stream, I hung out for a little bit, ate some dinner, and took care of a couple of things, and then passed out at like 10 o'clock at night, and then got up like at 3 or 4 in the morning, went down to bed, and then woke up again at like 8 in the morning, and my stomach was bothering me, and so I had to take care of that. And then afterwards, I'm like, I'm just going to lay down on the couch for a little bit. You know, I can sleep another hour or so. I feel it. I ain't got nowhere to be. I slept, and then I woke up, and it was like, you know, two hours past when I wanted to wake up. So I was like, oh, shit. Time to hustle. But managed to pull it off. So, yay. Question, what do you do with the elephant with 3 balls? I don't know. Answer, walk him, pitch the rhino. Alright. Is there a genre which is ambient reggae? Ooh. Stand by. Processing. Yes. I think there is. Damn it, the raid. We got a raid. Hold on to that question. I remember the answer. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, there is ambient reggae. I think I want to see, or dub, I want to say Curse of the Golden Vampire, maybe? No, that's more distortion. I don't know. Yes, there is, but I can't think of it right now. I think Alec Empire might have done something with it. Staying awake for 30-odd hours does a number on your immune system. Yeah, and I didn't get much sleep beforehand, Abridge. So that week before I was working a gig where I got like 10 hours of sleep over the first 3 days. And then finally the last day I got like a full 6 hours on. Well, I got to get it up to 16. But it was a pretty rough gig, so it kind of wore me down. I did Wonder Woman United a short clip of LED Cube I just finished. Oh, let's go. Let me see. Hopefully it doesn't. What are we doing here? Oh, there it is. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys came in right in the middle. Let me try to do. Oh, that's lit. That's lit, 101. Oh my God, that's trippy. I would like one. That would be a great trip gift. Guys, welcome in. Bird Base coming in with that pipe and hop raid. Let me give you the shoutin' of the outin' here. Oh, it didn't work. Bird Base, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Let me pull your channel up here. Jazz Cello, Oh, wait, that says 9 days ago. Oh, it hasn't updated. What were you guys working on? What was your stream? Wow, a baseball joke. Full 6 hours. I know. Well, that's all. That's like what I can beg for. 6 hours and I'll be all good. Happy Thursday, dude. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, Fragile. There's a link. I don't know if you missed it already. Let me see if I can find it. I had it. Where'd it go? All I'm seeing is my links. Can you repost that? 101? If you don't mind. Yeah, Fragile, it's like a mirror ball kind of effect, but or not a mirror, like an infinity ball effect, but it's a cube. There we go. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, that is trippy as hell. I love that glow, too, on the floor from it. That's neat, mate. I want to build one of them. That looks like fun. Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo. Welcome. Pico de Gallo. Welcome in, mate. Howdy to yourself. Howdy, partner. It was great, man. Just doing some jazz, cello, and slap bass retro gaming music. Oh, that sounds like a lot of bloody fun. And thanks so much for the show. Oh, you bet, you bet. Everybody, yeah, go check them out. I mean, that sounds like some fun content right there. A little retro game, a little live instrumentation with that sexy, slappy bass cello-y meow. That's all I ever do on those. I just go meow, like my cat sound meow. Like anytime I pick up anything without a fret board, I just fall into that hole and I'm like meow, 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 meow. It's not something I'm proud of, but it's something I do. That's Wicca, not what I was thinking of, but I love it the same. Yeah. It's. I guess I didn't give a good description, but you get the idea. Now you do.
Brand new!
Oh, thigh trill. Or the trill? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I don't know why my nose is itching. I think it might be this mustache. Hey, Retro T Furball's here too. Let's go. Retro Furball is another great streamer. They do console repairs and console work. It's a very similar atmosphere to what we have here, you know, just hanging out, you know. It's not too heavy on the education. It's learning through osmosis, like, oh, I just watched Sid do it the wrong way. Now I know not how to do it. It's that kind of, it's not like, you know, heavy-handed hack. No, it's really great, and there's some gaming as well. But yeah, Retro works on all kinds of old consoles all the time. And I think the last time I was in there, you were working on my one of my favorites, but still a great challenge to me, the PS2 Slim. I like that thing a lot, but man, it hasn't turned out to be the easiest thing I've ever worked with. But still, good times. Good to see you, Furball. Good to see everybody in today. So I figured we'd finish up the resistors on the low pass skateboards, and that will effectively get everything that we have in house on that board. We'll put the diodes as well on there. There's a couple little things we have to put besides resistors, but we'll spend most of the day working on that. Depending on how quickly we get that done, if we get those all done, we have some troubleshooting to do. We've got those discrete op amplifiers. Yeah, the discrete op amps, or discrete operational amplifiers, there we go, that we built and a while back, and 2 came back not working. We now have all the tools and everything to test it properly. When we got them in, we did a visual inspection, but I mean, it looks fine. So I have a very big fear that we're going to be back to what we were doing before with the other one that we had, the GAR op amp that we did, the red boards. And we're going to have to like take each component off and figure out if it works or not. We'll try to do it off the board, but most likely one of those components is bad. It's probably one of the 10 transistors on there, and with our luck, it'll be the very last one we pull off. That's the one that's broke, not the first one. But there's 2 like that. We'll see. We'll get to it. It's something we need to get finished, but it's a lot of, it's not the most funnest troubleshooting, so I kind of put that kind of troubleshooting off to the side. Ambient reggae is more like ambient dub techno, like Sven Weissman makes music with Desolate and Jom. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna say I've heard of it, but I can't think of it a lot of artists, but I've heard music where there's like a very heavy reggae dub influence, but you know, it still feels like ambient music. You know, the tempo is just really, really either slow or it's just very calming, and you know, it's under 80 kind of tempo. You're just like, that's why I was thinking of. I could have sworn Justin Broderick might have done something like that, but I can't think of anything that he did. So maybe I'm making that all up. Maybe he should. Dear JKB, can you make a reggae album? I love reggae music, and I think you could make a really good one. Signed, your friend, Sid. P.S. Come hang out with me sometime. I'm lonely. Gotta get going. Hey, no, thanks for the love and have a great stream. Hey, Birdbase, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you around soon. Take care. Logic did say that it would always be the last component you would pull because you would stop when you find the problem. Yes. Yes. If there's only one problem. Yeah, I know. It's an old joke I always throw around. You know, whenever you're looking for something, it's always going to be in the last place you looked. So check there first. People hate it when I say that, and they're struggling to find something. They actually think I have useful information, and then when they hear the rest of it, their hatred. It's almost... You can almost taste it, smell it. You can definitely smell it. All right, guys. Let me shut this, get this out of the way, and we'll get a soldering. Get rid of the Mac. And get in. The board holder of love. I'm gonna buy another board holder from Northridge. He's got the one. You've seen it before. It's just a magnet plate, and then you can put these posts wherever, and they're beveled in a way that you can just fit a board inside of there and it won't go anywhere. And there's like 5 or 6 of them to do it. Because one of the boards, I don't know, normally we have these nice rectangular boards, but I'm just kind of waiting for that moment when I won't have one, and then I'll be like, shit. Wish I would have spent $17 and bought that board holder. What's this, fragile? Oh, this is what you were thinking of? Alright, Tuso plate, okay. The Infinity Mirror LED. Man, it's got a long break-in here. Oh yeah, neat. Oh, that's trippy as hell. That almost gives me a headache. Good lord. Yeah, I literally gotta close that. I think got activated in my brain. Whoa. Yeah, like a stroke or, not a stroke, a seizure. Wow, that's insane, yo. Yeah, I can't. That literally messed with my brain a little bit. I didn't like it. Your friend made one. I feel for the people soldering those together. I know, right? You're just like, which one is me? I don't know. The biggest? This board holder is great. I love this. You can find them in other places. Northridge Fix sells them. I'd love to carry them if I thought we'd sell enough of them for it to be worth carrying. Because they're here. Let's do our little deal. So for starters, this thing is freaking heavy. I'll tell you exactly how heavy it is because I own a scale, and we'll do it. Let's see. Feels like an abacus sometimes. I kind of like that abacus feel. So first we'll do it in freedom units. In freedom units, it's just under 2 pounds. Or about 718, 720 grams. Let me see, it's not all on there. Oh, this thing is such a pain in the ass to pop up. There it is. Make sure the center of gravity's in the... Yeah, it's about 720 grams. So it's super, super heavy. So it's made of a nice metal. And then but all these holders are, I don't know what the material is, but it doesn't absorb heat. And so you're not going to have an issue with it pulling heat away from your iron or anything like that. And it's heat resistant, so if you hit it with hot air, it's not going to melt or anything. I'm sure it's good for up to like 900 C or something ridiculous. 8,500. Ooh. You pop the board in, you could basically just move the little, well, and I didn't even notice it. Other people have noticed. You move the little kitty cats. Kitty cat heads how you want. Right now we've just been rolling this way. And then you drop the board in. It's much easier if I do this on the ground. It's trying to show it better, but you get the gist. You'll drop the board in, and then it'll hold, and then you can bring these other guys in. These are spring-loaded backs that have little ratchets, so you can keep pushing them in until it gets nice and snug, and then you just press the button here to release them. I think this board was less than $20, this board holder, and it's my favorite surface mount board holder. It's just a gem. For through hole, this guy is still the champion. I'm going to have to carry these at some point. I have to find a cheap source to get these. We put this through its fucking paces. We shot it with hot fucking air over the weekend, and I was convinced I was gonna have to buy a new one. But I was like, oh well, at least I can find out where the failing is in this board. There's 17 bucks. This one's had a long life. It's fine. I'm gonna hit it with hot air. No, it's fine. everything still works. There's nothing melted. These parts are apparently not impervious to heat. These little plasticky looking parts didn't die. It's just remarkable. So this guy is still the greatest, but he's not exactly the best for surface mount. Hey, we got a new follow in there. Oh, Panavice, don't tell Panavice about what I just said. Oh wait, that's not the name. What happened? I just saw the brand new, and then I was just reading Retro's name because it's the same color as the Pico de Gallo. There we go. My bad. Damn, stuff went straight to my head. See, I have a Panavice, and it is currently being used to hold tapes and wires and all this shit. I personally do not, I never could get into the Panavice that I had. And it, I think everyone's seen them. It's the board holder that's pretty good size, and it has pretty long arms, and it has like a little locking mechanism on the side that pushes in. I never got into it. I tried, and eventually I just gave up on board holders. And then when we started streaming, the Nava board was so big that it didn't really matter. There was nothing that it could fit in, and I kind of got used to just soldering on the table. And then someone was like, "Why don't you get a board holder?" And I'm like, "You know what? I'll buy this board holder." And I picked that thing up on a whim, and I love it. I love it. It does have its limitations, but it honestly, for what I do and for what I think a lot of people do, there's far more things you get out of it versus, maybe a Panavice or whatnot. I still struggle. Is there any good solution for holding in pins that need to be soldered? Every time a micro needs pins, I struggle with the damn thing giving into gravity. So are you talking about so you're talking about in through hole, right? If I'm getting you correctly, 101, you're speaking about through hole action. Yeah, I see some answers there. Captain tape is one. I've gotten really lazy over the years, and I just hold it with my hand and solder a leg or two on and try not to have my finger on the part that's hot, and then I'll eyeball it so that way I can loosen it up, and then I go back later and do the rest of the pins. But yeah, the through hole, I've heard of these, you can get like this putty. Some people use putty to hold stuff in. The Omniverse or Omnivice, I haven't seen that. Let's check it out. I've heard of vices too, where you can put it's like a foam or something like that. It basically has like a tensioning setup, and you can press it down on that, and that holds all your components in place, and then you flip the board upside down to do your soldering. But I haven't tried that, so I've heard people say they like it, but I don't know. It sounds like there's a lot of room for problems, so I'm sure they've been worked out. Maybe? Hey, Mechanical Wire, welcome in. We're just talking about, board holders. We're just keeping things interesting by keeping them bored. Are you not PCB holders? That sounds more nerdy. We'll just... Was it as Hacko, you said? The Hacko Omnivice. Oops, I just fucked that up by hitting... Oops, there we go. Right. This is much harder than I thought. What? I don't get this. This isn't what I thought it was going to be. Oops, that's not it either. How does this work? Thank you. Thank you. I do not get this at all. Holy shit. All right. Oh. Wild. Wild. Let me see if I can just click it on the fucking. All right, let me see if I get images here. I wish I could zoom in, but yeah. I've never seen one of these before. What the hell's this shit then? Is this to like change gears? Where's neutral? Yeah, what is that stick shifter for? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I don't think it would work for the. I mean, I wouldn't mind having one to have one for certain things. Oh, it's the tension. Oh, I see. I see. And as a height as well. Oh, that's nice. Oh. She's got a video here. Let's see. Oh, there's a nice ad about. You know, I look up one business management software tool and I get a million billion. Oh my God, that's psychedelic. My mind. If you watch the video, be careful. If you're prone to fits of shit. Got the word. Flashbacks. Fits of flashbacks. GM Liquid, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed you there. I'm doing good today. I'm feeling a lot better. I was a little bit, a little ill, but I just slept and slept. I was gonna do some work, but I just went to kind of lay down at 10 o'clock on the couch and just close my eyes and eventually just kind of reached with my half open eye and turned the TV off and rubbed on my little Choya cat and then just laid there for a while and took a nap. But so I know. I don't fuck with this computer. This isn't my personal computer, the one that we were looking at, so it's just like fucking set up stupid mode. I don't really care, you know. There's a couple of computers like that because I rarely go on the internet on them, so it's not that big of a deal to me. But on my MacBook and stuff, or the ones that I surfing all the time, that's a different story. But that was the stream computer. The fact that I'm even logged in on there is probably the silliest part about it. But whatever. I had to get something in my wish list. Or not my shopping cart. Oh, speaking of shopping cart, guess what I've just bought before the stream started? That's right. The fume extractor. Because, check this out, guys. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. So, last night, the guy that we did the boards for, He paid me. I got money. I got money for my work. And I didn't want to mention this earlier because I didn't want to, brag. But I got money for some work that we're getting in with the sequential circuit and all the other stuff. So I took the total of both of those payments and I was like, I think I can come up with the $20, $30 that I need to go the rest. I'm going to put this straight into the fume extractor so that the headaches can go away. And plus, it's honestly really good idea. This room is so badly ventilated that I can't get away with the way I used to do it. And I don't want to limit the amount of flux that I can get going too. Because I honestly have learned, I really can't do that much flux because it just becomes fucking toxic in here. So if I have a fume extractor and I've already figured out how to get it in here, it's gonna live just under here. There's like a gap and where the shelf is, and then it goes into here. This is IKEA, and it's one of those little closet organizers. So there's another shelf I can put even lower that's would be foot length. It's kind of ridiculous, but it'll work. We can put it on top of there. I'll get a little on-off switch to kick it with my foot, and the tube will just sneak up right in here. We may not have to extend it out. It may just live right here and be perfect. But I might see if I can get maybe a little, dryer attachment type thing where I could just extend it out so I could get it closer just to do. We'll have to see what the pull is on it, but everything I've seen and all the research I've done on that, it's probably the best cheap knockoff one that money can buy. And you can buy still filters for it and all the other crap, so it's still supported. It's a good investment. We'll see. But it should be here. It's going to take a little bit, but it should be here by the not this Monday, but next Monday, which is perfect because we're going to be in LA this next week. We'll be doing some IRL streaming while we're there. So it'll be in the evening. That guy, the last time we IRL streamed, he will be with me. I don't know what to do. I love the man. Don't get me wrong. He's a cool cat, but he would not talk the whole time, and it made it really weird. Or he talked very little, and it was odd. But he might be joining us, so I don't know. We'll see what Glenn wants to do. But I definitely want to hang out with you guys. I loved hanging out in LA when we IRL streamed last time. It was actually our first time. It was LA, so it was a lot of fun. We saw some crazy stuff. Lots of disgusting things too. I just remembered. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to say it because it was so disgusting. Let's just say the toilets are everywhere for some people in LA. But anyways, it was a lot of fun. We went to some crazy places, and it was good times. I think New Orleans was the only one that I had a little bit more fun. That was crazy. That was crazy. Anyways, back to the board. I need a swipe. That'd be cool. I can put one into this, but I don't think I can put a graphical swipe. I can only do a darker or white one. I don't know what I'm talking about either. Actually, I do know what I'm talking about. So I'll show you. Because it's actually really corny. And it's the corniness that makes it funny. Oh wait, I don't even have to do it that way. I can do it, yeah. Oh, it won't let me because there's a chroma key? Really? It'll only do mix when there's when I'm keyed in? Oh, that's true. Oh, well, that never mind then. But if we didn't, it would look something like this. But I guess that's too much. We could also do this one. Well, can I be on screen with that? Hey, there we go. That'll work. It's not too wild. Let's do some cheesy early 90s video effects here. Some good old wipes. You know, I think we've been taking it too seriously with our wipes and so forth. We need to lighten the fuck up, right? Jeez, come on, get the stick out of our bootay. For now. There's some other ones too we can do. Oh! I feel like it's like a cutaway to a sitcom thing. Let's find out what Brian's doing now. Womp womp. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, but I kind of somehow fused all the sound effects from that time era into one hideous blob. You might be wondering why I'm doing this. It's to get tough. Tough on solder. What are we doing? We're gonna do some resistors. And I can't remember what we stopped at. We skipped over one because it was... And the only thing with this mouse, oh, that's there. No. 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 Ah, there it is. There we go. Dual le basket. So are you, I don't know if anybody is really familiar on the scene. It's kind of an interesting occurrence or whatever, but if you guys are not aware, Mutable Instruments is pretty much fading into obscurity. I guess is a better, or not obscurity, I guess they're just slowly shutting down business. Emily Gillette put out like some posts a few weeks back, I want to say, explaining really nothing about why, just saying, you know, well, this is the plan, you know, this is the road plan, you know, the road plan? I don't know. This is the plan coming out. We gotta do 10Ks. Moving forward, and eventually a lot of these mutable instrument things are gonna cease to be produced. And then what I think is going to happen, either I haven't seen her say anything about this, but most likely someone's gonna license that. And is my feeling. It may not happen, but I'm very curious about, because people still want these things. And so if someone offers her like enough money, or offers Mutable really, I should say, enough money to where, and that may have already been the case, it just may not have been revealed, I don't know. It's just a weird scenario. But I kind of get too how someone, especially someone as brilliant as she is, to like kind of go like, you know, I've gone as far as I can with this. I want to do something else now. But you've created this giant community, and it's like, oh shit, I really don't want to abandon this community, but I really want to work on this other thing, but I can't do both. I don't know. It's kind of an odd thing. Everything that has ever been made by Mutable Instruments is available on GitHub. Everything. You can make your own. OSH. What does that mean? I'm sorry. I probably am missing it. Outsourced haikus? No. Oh, open source. Well, the way it kind of works these days is, so any of the stuff that's been discontinued, I don't know about the Eurorack modules, but you can find providers for the PCBs. You can do DIYs, and you can find people who have either assembled these DIYs or maybe mass, done like a small batch production of them. But you have to get permission, I believe, from Moodable to do any mass production of it, or any, if you want to sell it for a profit or anything, after, a certain amount or whatever, you really have to, pay, or you got to get some sort of permission. There's some sort of arrangement that needs to be made, and that's an ethical one too, obviously, because you're profiting off of someone else's R&D and all their work and everything. You definitely want to give them a cut. And then it's only because, you're taking advantage of them providing that stuff, and you risk ruining it for the rest of the world. But DIY braid. No, I have 2 braids. Are you talking about mine never happening? They'll happen. We could work on that today later if you want. I didn't know if we wanted to look at black PCBs all day. Want to get some other colors on the color wheel for the thumbnails. But anyways, I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen, because I feel like there's going to be a vacuum that's created and someone's going to try to fill it. So, I don't know. Because I don't know. As far as it's DIY friendly, I enjoy it. So as long as that's always going to be the case, I'm game. I'd love to build one of those Moodable things and get it working. Oh wait, I did. I've done several DIY links, but those are pretty easy. Not really. Actually, they're pretty damn hard. I really wish the links would have been reversed, so that the circuits were on the other side. I don't know why they're... Anyways. Yeah, we have 2 micro braids. And last... What was the deal? Last we left them, one, you can hear sound and it works, but the screen won't come up. And then the other one, I couldn't get anything. A lot of it has to do with the issue of how you're supposed to flash the firmware. You have to add these extra libraries. It's a little weird, and the instructions on how to do it are pretty non-existent. It's really weird. Like, there's a shit ton of hand waving. It literally says, like, first flash this, then flash that. If it doesn't work, check your solders. Wait, how do I flash it? Go to this website. And then all I can find is a virtual machine I have to run that runs a compiler for it. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, this is not easy at all. I gotta learn this, I gotta figure this out, but I think I'm doing it right, but it won't work. So there's a lot of this. It's one of those things where I just stepped away for a bit, and I was like, well, maybe I'll learn a few things if I take a break, and then I'll turn around and I'll come back and I'll be like, oh yeah. So I've taken little breaks from it. The way that I soldered it to wasn't very brilliant, so there's a lot of little silly issues. But it will be mine, damn it. It will be mine, because I've always wanted the braids. Ooh, that sounded like epic. That's how you start off a movie. I always wanted the braids. Even as a young man, I knew their power. I knew their forms of synthesis that no one else understood. 2 would be required. At a minimum. Maybe someday 4. Or more. And scene. Yeah, that was the other thing. I need to try to do the bees and the trees firmware, but I have to put this so the default library for the screen won't work, and you have to put a different one in, but no one's done that, so you have to do it yourself, and it's not exactly copying and pasting. It's a little bit of extra shit, and I haven't gotten it to work at all. I don't even have a way to know if the screen is working correctly, too. It could be the screens are dead. Although I guess I could put like a scope up to the I/O ports on it and look. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a steady pulse of nonsense. Flashed a CO2 sensor yesterday. Analog sure had its advantages. So while this I did mine, though I don't remember the specifics. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what it was. I was literally just lost in like browser tabs trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do, and I was just out of my league on that one. But you know, just like everything, it just takes time. You just gotta fucking be patient. Goddamn patience. I know. Guns N' Roses. Axl tried to tell us about it. But still, do I ever listen to an Axl? Should you? Would you? Alright, we're gonna need a couple of these. Because there's like a goddamn 11 of these a board. There's usually like 20 in a strip. We're probably going to kill, honestly, I think we're going to break into a third strip here. Nice. Nice. That's cool. That makes us cool with the guys and the chicks. And that's where we're aiming. That's what this is all about. Impressing whoever we're trying to impress. Impressing someone else. That's what it's about. Oh, and the goo. Hey, Yuban, welcome in. Trial and error. Exactly. Exactly. I was like, well, okay. X and A didn't work. What about X and B? What about X and C? All right. Now it's time for Y and A. Y and B. It was just like that. So you pretty much lose the format of how you do it. You're just like, please. And then, you know, the problem is I got to do it twice. But it could be a solder joint issue as well. So I don't know. I'm really just holding out for fun. Axl Rose would be spinning in his grave if he weren't still alive.
Oh, won't you please?
That was the Beavis and Butthead theme song.
Dun, 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 dun.
Which really should be our theme song. I don't know why it isn't. Oh yeah, copyright reasons. Damn, these tweezers are dirty. and other classic hits. These tweezers are dirty, they make me real sick. Hard as silver and sharp as my prick. I feel that they're wasted on doing these tiny things, while they should be stabbing people to death. Oh, my tweezers, they're a killing machine. They're stabbing and stabbing until the evil goes away. I know that my rhyming ain't good all the time, but when I do it just like this. All right. You know how yesterday I was just going to keep trying weird bits, and I was only going to do it on a Wednesday? Wednesday never stopped now. Axl Rose is spinning in his grave and alive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doom, 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 doom. Feels like it's zoomed in a lot. Maybe, no, it's up high. Hey! Yo, Jazz Guitar Jeff coming in with that follow. Let's go. Don't mind all that talk about Axl Rose. Let's just Axl banter. I don't think I turned my iron off last night. See if it still works. Oh man, it's gonna take a minute. We gotta glob it up. It's like the Cars said. Glob it up. Oh yeah, this side won't. Alright. Let's try something here. Oh shit, you guys can't see shit. So I'm trying to, this iron is just, there we go, that kind of helps. Ah. So I left it on all night. Not a good idea. And yeah, one side wasn't really getting hot, but I put a ton of solder on it, and then I put a dash of flux. Basically just chase the dragon here, if you will. It's got like a nice little ball on the tip, and then just kind of rotated that tip a little bit so that it does the same thing on both sides. And then a little flux, I don't know, for good luck. I don't know. Now we're back to new. And the fact that I can't get that to happen on this conical tip tells me that tip is PU. Legalize science. It's a good idea. And tacos. Tacos and science. Taco science. Legalize taco science now. I'm getting behind that legislation. I know we don't get political here, but I think this is a topic too close to us. And that's legalize tacos. I don't normally do the steps of soldering repair, but I totally find it fascinating. Hey, well, we don't always do this stuff very often as well. We're all over the board. We do surface. We've been doing a lot of surface mount stuff just because it's fun. But we've done plenty of through-hole work. We do repairs here. We do all kinds of electronics. We mainly focus on audio equipment just because that's what I like to do. And we're always building synthesizer stuff to play with at the end of the month when we do Jam Town. But yeah, our goal here is to get people into soldering, get people more comfortable with electronics and building and making things. Because I know from personal experience that there's a lot of apprehension, and also there's a lot of misconceptions. A lot of people told me BS, And then I have a lot of people coming in kind of reciting that same BS I heard ages ago. And, yeah, I just want to help people have a, get into this, have a good time with it, all that good stuff. And everything in between, get some stuff fixed, have some adventures, the usual shit you do on a stream. The usual shit. Tacos are generally a better plan than pizza. Ooh, wow, we do have a taco pizza divide here in our hold, so I understand. Yes, we can lobby for science for tacos as well. Yeah. Yes, I am a pizza, and my wife really likes tacos. So it's kind of it gets rough. It gets rough around dinner time here in the house. It's oh, it's doing an ad. All right, and it looks like the ads are over. I saw Thytrap put it in a stretch like 45 minutes ago, and I never did do it, so I'm going to give you your points back, but I'm going to stretch. Oh, man. There's a bunch of shit on this floor. I really got to run the mic. I got to run the vacuum cleaner in here tonight. Oh, yeah, there we go. Much better. Oh. Appreciate. Yeah, and also too, anybody new to the stream, you got your stream avatars down here. If you want to change those, there's a box below. It'll say stream avatars. Press a button, it'll bring up all the different ones that you can pick from. They're all unlocked, so go nuts. Some of them you can customize. It's listed under gear. And you can get pretty wild with it. And exclamation point commands brings up all the moves they can do. And then you also have games as well. We've got basketball that's super fun. Everyone loves basketball. And we also got the boss battles and, which I still need to update the one. If you want to save your points, just go with easy, because easy and hard are almost identical, it seems like, on the current boss we have. Because I keep forgetting to fix them. And then there was something else. Oh, yeah, and they only spawn if you say something in chat. So if you're just hanging out and lurking, you don't have to worry about it. But if you want representation down here and a chance to win a battle royale or a couple of falling stars, just go bleh. Or I don't know, you can just say anything in chat and it'll your person up. It's great. Make that sound too. Oh, hell yeah, Biznot with the dance party. There you go, baby. I like that. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Let me figure this out real quick. Yeah, let's just do it this way. All right, I can't remember. I don't know. The days are bleeding together, so I'm just gonna go with my jammy jam. You know it. how we do it here with the dance party. I forgot about the wipe we still had. I think we have some other wipes we could do. Thank you so much, Biznot. Oh, we got the Major General. A bridge. Data General. I don't know the Data General. I don't know any other recitations than that one. And I can tell you that any live reading will be very rough. Because they're really, really hard. Well, I'm getting the most in-depth rundown of a stream in this app ever. Nice. Oh my gosh. I got all the... Oh, look at... Oh, we got another one there. Oh. There it goes. Oh, and they... This. No. And then there was one. All right. I am the model of a motivated children. I have to read it, so let me do a read through real fast, and maybe I can do it. I'll give it a try, mate. It's your synth points. At the worst, we'll degenerate into the original. Okay, that one's tricky. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. This one's, I made it to the first verse. I'm in the second one right now. It's pretty tough. It's not as bad as the Major General, or the one where you do all the elements. The elements one is hard. I want to learn that one, but I haven't even started because I was like, Jesus Christ. It's just a bunch of made up words. Bunch of Greek. Until mid-year finance. They haven't spent their days. Alright. I think what I need to do is copy this text and put it into a text file. And I'm gonna fix the font size for myself here. Oh shit, that did not format well. There we go. Still lost all the line breaks, though. Try again. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, fuck it. I'll just have to do it the hard way, I guess. Alright, Bridge, you realize that the next time I'm like to ask every major terrible or else, something else off the wall. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. And we're gonna take the music down just a little, because it's confusing. Alright, we're gonna see if we can do this. This is hard because I got a little bit of old man eyes going here. Here, so I don't stay out of frame. Alright. One more sip of the lustrous juice of Safu. It's empty. I built a better model than the one at Data General for database, vegetable, animal, and mineral. For OS handles CPUs in multiplex duality. My PL1 compiler shows impressive functionality. My storage system's better than the magnetic core polarity. You needn't even bother with checking out bit for parity. There isn't any reason to install non-static floor matting. My disk drive has capacity for variable formatting. I feel compelled to mention that I know to be a gloating point. There's lots of space and memory for variable floating point, which shows for input vegetable, animal, and mineral. I built a better model than the one at Data General. The IBM new home computer's nothing more than Germinal. At Prime, they still have the problem with its interactive terminal. Oh, Germinal and terminal. I fucked that up. Let me start again. The IBM new home computer's nothing but Germinal. At Prime, they still have problems with the interactive terminal, while Tandy's done a lousy job with operations Boolean. At Wang, the byte capacity's too small to fit a coolie in. Okay. Intel's mid-year finances are something of a troubled sort. The Timex Sinclair crashes when you implement a bubble sort. All DEC investors soon will find they haven't spent their money well. And need I even mention Nixdorf, Univac, and Honeywell? By striving to eliminate all source code that's repetitive, I've brought back my benchmark standing to results that are competitive. In short, for input vegetables and animals and minerals, I built a better model than the one at Data General. All right, last verse. See, I didn't read this one at all, so this is all live read. In fact, when I've Winchestered a minimum diameter, when I can call a subroutine or infinite parameter, when I can point to registers and keep their current map around, and when I can prevent the need for mystifying wraparound, when I can update the record blocks with a minimum of suffering, and when I can afford to use 100K for buffering, when I perform a matrix sort and tested the additional rate, you'll marvel at the speed and my asynchronous transmission rate. Though all my better programs that self-reference recursively have only been obtained through expert spying done subversively. Still, for input, vegetable, animal, and mineral, I built a better model than the one that Data General. All right, there we go. That was probably a little rough, a little tight, a little weird. After that, I'll learn the element one someday. And now I'll play the piano, right? I need to be able to do that. Oh, we do have the piano. We could do it. Not now, but maybe next time. All right, I have to get another Dr. Pooper. Hey, Amormous Mud Puddle, let's go. Listen to that, man. Don't you hear it, man? It's the jazz man. He's got a plan. He's got a plan with the jazz man hands. Ooh ba da, ooh ba da. Ooh. That's supposed to go the other way. Oh well. Oh wait, we can. Oh no, no. Let's do that. Let's do that wicked wipe. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, no, I won't. Anyways, let me grab a soda here. And we'll get back to it. All right. I guess we gotta go into like a cooler. Could have gone to like that as a cutaway. Oh well, we'll just do it now. Yeah, someone was mentioning earlier they don't normally do SMD soldering, and honestly, you know, it's if you use an iron, you can actually get it. You need a little bit of magnification, but a lot of people think you need a hot air station for SMD, and that's not really true. It can help for certain things, but for this kind of stuff, you could just use an iron the whole damn time. It's very, very relaxing. Especially when you put in your favorite degen. Ah, it's metal, baby. Alright, I gotta put some more of these tin cans. Bada 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 bada. Oh, there's two. Look at these little bastards. Sons of bitch. Oh my god, there's like 4 of them. I bet there's 4 more on the other side. Alright, well we gotta... That means we... Well, let's see if I can find... Okay, here's one that's not. Let's get rid of these orientated ones that are going this way. Then we'll flip the board and get those other guys. So one over here. Oh, yeah, you bet your assic. But there's one up here too, just hiding. I'll find you. One way or another. All right. All right. So it's 2 so far. 3, and then we got like 8. That's 11, right? Yeah! Sure feels like it's 11. I feel the power of 11. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I gotta put the goo in here. I'm excited about our Our fume extractor. I can't wait. Melt less of my brain away. Up to 50%, they say. Up to 50% less brain reduction. So brain work good more longer. Happy time. Yay! How far are we on this record? All right, we're almost done. Then we'll switch over to some. We'll shift gears and we'll go to the chills music. It's music about ice. It's Icelandic ice music. It's called Ice. Ice, baby. It's not. I made that all up. And I'm embarrassed that I didn't. That I realized. I thought I had to explain that. Okay. What about this guy? This guy here. So we got two. I don't. Oh wait, here's a third. Is there any more resistors? I need at least one more here for this to like work. All right. Have to use one of our hacks. Or not? Well, I don't know. The hack is to open these things up. That's our hack of the week. We should make a whole bunch of these. Of course, then I need like a whole week's worth of hacks. All right, for now I'm just gonna leave that closed. So I'll get more later. So this is like this one's gonna be a little tricky. I don't know. I'm not expecting this to go well. Hey, Enchanting Wolf! Elmo Fire indeed. Man, I should update those. I wonder if they have any other new ones. Or use up the ones that we have. Hey, get off my butt. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. We're doing the old soldering. And just trying to figure out which way these guys, I wanted them to point. I'm just chilling. I go to LA next week, so we'll do some IRL streaming there. Probably on like Sunday and Monday, maybe Sunday, Tuesday. We'll have to see. How to figure out what's going on. But should be fun. Almost getting old. My buddy gave me his old hardware version Jazz Mutant Lemur. Oh, wow. Yeah, the old lemurs. Yeah, I knew a guy who had like 2 of those. And he was like doing stuff, but you know, I can't even remember what he told me. This is a long time ago too. Man, those things were crazy when they came out. I remember I was like, holy shit, $4,000 or whatever the hell. It was really, really expensive. And Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, let's just fix all these guys here. Alright. Yeah, the iPad totally killed it. They did make software, and I bought it like ages ago, but I honestly, I don't think I spent the time to learn how to program it, and I just got interested in something else. You can use it wet? Oh, wow. Yeah, I have heard of that. I have heard of doing pure data patches on it, so yeah. Surface mount soldering is terrifying? It can be. This size is 805, which is about as small as you want to go. After that, it really gets kind of hairy. But, well, debatably. I think 603 is really tough. Or it's not really tough, but it starts to like the difficulty level. But there are larger ones like 1206. But you don't see things in that size very often, which is, I guess, kind of good because they're kind of expensive. I don't know. I don't have steady hand. I don't either. So I basically do the old pool cue trick. So I've got everything balanced, and I'm not really relying on my hands. They're resting on the table here, and I'm just working like that, and I'm able to get pretty decent control. It's not great, and it does. I won't lie. There are moments where I have to like focus. Quit. Your hand can only move this teeny tiny. Let's do it. Little. That does happen, but most of the time, you kind of get to where you might see where we're doing it here, where I'm just kind of letting the thermal and the flux do a lot of the heavy lifting, and I'm just kind of like hoping it all falls in the right spot. You definitely want a lot of light for it. So you can see all the little doodads. We're using a microscope here, but you can get by with other regular magnifying glass or those little ring light magnifiers that you see. Those are kind of expensive. They're around $100 for the good ones, but sometimes you can find like one that's been taken care of, and because they get scratched up. But if you find one that's been taken care of, it's in good shape. They work pretty well for that kind of work. You can also get, I used to have for a really long time what I called the nerd goggles, which were just kind of like this little band hat, and it would hinge, and it had like a top down, almost like a cap hood, but at the end you had these glasses, and you could change the magnification on mine. So you could go like, I think it was 1.5 and 2.5, something like that. But it worked because the objective range was as such that you had plenty of room. So you could work, this far away and still see really high magnification, which is kind of what you want when you're dealing with this, because the fumes, you don't want to use like a loop or something like that, because the fumes, the splatter, it's no fun. So if you could keep that range, it's good. And those work. You can get those goggles for under $30, I imagine. I didn't spend much on mine. And but if you really get into it, you can get this scope. I bought this from Northridge Fix. The microscope itself was $6, and then the armature was about $250. So it's about $850 for a scope like this, which is kind of overkill for, I think, a hobbyist. But if you live near like a university, or maybe even check with local schools, you know, depending on what your school programs have, they usually, if they're going to get rid of any of their old lab equipment, they'll get rid of their binocular and monocular scopes, and that's all you need. It's just one that shoots light down. You don't want the other type, and you kind of want one with a reasonable objective height of like a, you know, at least about a fist, so you can work in there. But if you hunt around, you'll find something that might work. But those are things you want to look for, and usually they're giving those away nowadays. And you know, people are kind of buying them off and auctioning them, and it's not such a great deal. But at least that's a place to check around, or you know, Goodwill and crap like that. I guess, I don't know. I think I'll mount it to the Jambulance. I'm generally happy to pay an extra couple of $100 to have someone who knows what they're doing put stuff together. And that's another way to go too, for sure. I'm really big on the DIY life, but I do know there is a little bit of complexity level. But if you get something that's small and or not too complicated and start there. Also, you can get these SMD practice kits. They're like little lights and dumb stuff that it does, but they're great practice, and they cost like $6, $7, components and everything. Guys, I cannot ignore it any longer. We've got a piping hot raid. From the free heathen visiting the heresy. It's a heathen heretic jamstration. Yeah, whatever. A mashing. What are you guys working on today? Mini town road divider. I think you just put words together. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go. Creative Bear 3D, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, there's that. What the heck? What's going on? Let's go! Inferno Majesty coming in with that that's extra spicy piping hot. How's it going? Let me pull up your channel here. Hey, let's go! Roberto, how is it going? Thank you so much. You just back to back with the free heathen. We've got the free heathen, the Inferno Majesty, and the Sid Heresy. Something's gonna happen, guys. I don't know what.
Infern 1891, Infern 1891.
Yo! Artistically Genius Art coming in with that 9 months. You know what that means? Sub, baby.
1891, Infern 1891, Infern 1891, Infern 1891.
I like this accent. Oh my goodness. This is pretty crazy. Hello again, Mechanical Wire. Love the sound. Man. I beefed my stream for sure. Oh yeah, I need to too. I gotta get some stuff. I gotta get some things and stuff together. Yeah, we had a stream baby. It says 9 months. 9 months. That's a stream baby right there. It's nothing weird. Don't worry. Don't make it weird. Oh my gosh, guys! What a barrage here. So, just to recap, over the last 3 minutes, we had a raid from the Free Heathen coming in, piping hot. What were they? Did we ever even get to the part of what you were working on? What were you doing? I don't think so. I don't see an answer here. And then Inferno Majesty raided, and then Artistic Genius piping in with the 9 months. It's like Alert City over here.
Brand new!
And now a follow from Gornstar. Tight. Inferno, I need to figure out the emotes and soundboard and all that here. Oh yeah. Well, these duders down here, this is called stream avatars. You can get it on Steam and add it to your stream. There's a bunch of characters you download. It's pretty much free content. It's a little weird on documentation, but out of the gate, it's pretty straightforward. And that's what we use here. If you want to change, anybody who's new to the channel, if you haven't seen this before, you can go down, and if you're on the website, there's a box that says stream avatars. You click on a button. It'll bring up all the different ones. You can change yours. They only spawn if you say something in chat. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves and everything that they can do. You can fight, you can fart, you can dance. It's just like real life. And also with your synth points, you can go down and pick those up. You can have them do all kinds of good stuff. There's games in there. There's mass dances, mass farts. It's great. That took a lot of energy. Hey, Zark, welcome in. Something in chat. You nailed it. Nailed it. Surely you know something more. I think I need to swap to observe instead of Twitch one. Can't do much on it. I'm not sure what that is. All right, well, welcome in, Raiders. If anybody new to the channel, we do electronics here. That's what we like to do. We like to solder. We're going to do some soldering right now. Oh, wait, we should have done the cool. We'll do the wipe again. Let's do some soldering right now. I always forget about the swipe. We just added the swipe. Normally it was a fade, and I was like, why don't we up our production level to 1996? Actually, it's more like 86, I think, this shit was popular. It's like when they cut away to the Tanner household. Well, what they're doing now? No. Or Mr. Belvedere. That's not a Belvedere cut. I think I have a star swipe in here, too, somewhere. So, look out. OBS is stream. Oh, I got you. I got you. Copyright free tunes. Oh, yeah. There's, somewhere. On the Bandcamp. That's from our Jamtown jams. It's good stuff. This isn't, actually, this nonsense is, hardware. I use more hardware than I do software. Like, all my cameras and everything are going into a Blackmagic Design ATEM Mini Pro. But this temperature thing, this game, the alerts and stuff, that's all on OBS. But otherwise, it's just getting a single camera feed that's from all the cameras. And that's basically because that was a really inexpensive option, It's hardware, so it's pretty much infallible. And then, no latency. Pretty undetectable latency. Heathen was feeling a little under the weather, so he might have had to raid and leave. Oh, no worries, no worries. I feel you too. I've been this whole week kind of struggling a little bit. I think today I slept a ton, and I think I'm going to do it tonight too. I'm just going to get a bunch of sleep, and I think I should be 100% after that. I feel pretty damn close, to be honest, but I'm still a little meh, you know, like eh. But nothing, $70 worth of cocaine can't fix. Nah, I'm just kidding. It'd be more like $100. $60 won't get you anywhere. You need like big cash for that kind of high. Anyways. Oh, we got a dab, speaking of. Look at all them nuts. Yep. Oh, and I've got this, I got a tool that can blow my nuts. It's pretty much, that's its job. It's a blow job is what it does. Check out this blow job here. Look at it blowing my nuts. That's one hell of a job the blow job can do. Love that thing. Use it to blow stuff all the time. I got a little dust on the lens, I blow it. A little dirt over there, I blow it. Want to clean an area out? You bet it, I blow it. All right, we got a dab in there from 101 United. Stand by, oh, there it is, okay. $1 a.m., dark out, clear skies, high moon, and a joint in your hand. Oh, there you go. Jesus. God. Watch out, Henry David Thoreau. You got a poet in chat. Your name might just get... Oops. Might just vanish. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I'm feeling good. Mrs. Harris, still under the weather. Poor girl. But it can't last much longer. It's got to give up on her. It's got to be like, you know what? I'm done. I'm out. This is too much OJ. I can't take it. God, these glasses won't stay straight. Hey, Blowfish Fugu. Excuse me. Blowfish Fugu. How you doing, mate? Oops. I can't read that. Curvy silhouettes on a rectangle. Yeah. It's pretty, right? How you doing? Excuse me, indeed. Pardon. Myself. Alright, so someone was talking about hand steady, so I'm doing... This is what I'm up on this guy like this. And this is the level of steady that I can achieve. when I do that. So it works. I mean, you can still see I'm struggling a little bit because this iron's a little heavy, but it's not too bad. You can kind of, you don't want to too badly, but you can kind of use the surface to support yourself to steady it. Now, if I take my hands off of this table and I try to do it anything like that here, and I'm not using this, I can't even, this is 9 times harder. Yeah, I'm not going to do that anymore because I'm going to break something. So not to say that someone isn't already using that to steady. It's probably pretty obvious, I would imagine, but you may be able to get a little bit more rigidity or stability or whatever with your hands. Like that's another thing too on my tweezers. I keep going closer and closer down. I basically grab them at this point so I can get the most. If you go up high, it's just like the whole, working with chopsticks. You're gonna have a different grip. But if you go in pretty close, you get a much more precision. I can't resist. Oh no, I should have resisted. There we go. And this goofy thing, I don't know, Bald Engineer says it's a technique. And I'm like, really? I don't know if it's a good one. But all I'm doing is just using the heat from the iron to kind of soften up both points so that they're both soft. Because they'll stay that way. It works differently with different boards. This board it works great with. And these pad size, it's good. We were doing the capacitors yesterday, and they are geared to work with 805 or 1206, and I noticed instantly, like it took about almost a second longer for that solder to solidify versus what we were dealing with here. And so you actually had to like count an extra beat out before you took your tweezers away, otherwise it would just go with you. But I say all that because some boards you can't do that with. It won't work. Oh man, this guy's in there. Oh, because I'm pushing against that. Yeah. All right, so that's all the 10Ks for this one. We did 8, 9, 10, 11. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. The tinning it's all thermals. And that's one thing I've learned is the biggest, like it's when it comes to soldering and getting good at soldering, it's understanding how that temperature moves around on that metal and how it moves with the solder and how it moves with the flux when you have a pool. Understanding how those things are working together, how much heat is actually getting transferred, how hot is it, things like that. Wrapping your brain around that, and instead of like, I don't know, I was taught really stupid, arbitrary ways like count to 2 or don't make it last longer than 3. All these dumb, bloody things that turned out to be hogwash. The fact is, you just got to get the damn metal hot enough to take on solder, and you have to get the solder hot enough to meld to the metal, and etc. etc. And I'm still trying to figure that shit out. Still struggling. I know, I thought so too, but they're 805. Everything on here is 805. We were doing 603 over the weekend and Tuesday for the and for that circuit board. Actually, we didn't do much 603 because we were done, and those components were, I don't know what size they were, but they weren't. They were bigger packages. But either way, we were working on that over the weekend, and that was pretty damn tiny. But I still stuck with my giant tip because it's again, as I was just saying, the thermal on it just made it so much easier to deal with that I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do it this way. Why work hard? That's stupid. I'm gonna work smart. All right, I'm gonna dump 1, 2, 3, 4 right here into this pile. I'm gonna dump 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I've got 3 more to dump that I cannot remember where they are, so I'm just gonna put them in the middle. 9, 10, 11. And I was right, we'll need another strip. Cool. That thing you glue a hair on to pull them into place. Wait, what? You glue a hair on. What? I think I got. I think I'm high, Blowfish. I don't think I got that. I'm not high. I mean, I thought. I think I might just be malnourished. I don't know. Hey, Jatu. Hi, Sid. What sort of gloves do you use? Why not go bare hands? You can go bare hands if you want. The flux on here is really sticky and nasty, and I hate it. I hate having to clean my hands from it and stuff like that. You can see a little bit of shiny. All that's flux. And otherwise, before when I wasn't wearing gloves or when I was in between gloves, I would go and just have to get up and wash my hands because it's, it's a fucking toxic chemical. You really don't want to, rub your nose in it and stuff. So I'd have to go wash my hands. And this way with the gloves, I can get it on there and then I can just peel it off and we're done with it. These are really inexpensive too, and they fit and they're comfortable. And I honestly enjoy working in these gloves, which is kind of another argument. Is it's just nice. They have really good grip. They fit tight on my hand. I struggle with finding some that fit my hand right, and they're I don't know. They don't make my hands stink. I bought some. Every time I take it off, it smelled like a sock farted inside of a dirty jockstrap. It's just awful. I take it off and I'd just be like, oh, I can't smell. Why is it from my own body? Oh, it was awful. And so that was a rough bag to go through. And then I bought these on a whim, and they turned out to be really, really good. They're in the Amazon link thing under links and referrals on the store if you want to get the affiliate link, but whatever. You can probably find it. It's from this company ASAP, and it's black nitrile powder-free examination gloves. I got medium, and I have fairly small hands, and these fit really good, so I love them. And they're exactly what you need. They're basically, like good for what we're doing, or if you're doing tattoos or stuff like that, where you don't really need it to be sterile or anything. You just need it to keep your hands clean. And they're really tough. They don't rip. I barely ever have them rip or anything. I love them. And that is my story about gloves. Thank you. Thank you for your time. What kind of solder do you prefer to use the most? SM100N seems to flow worse than normal. So I use leaded solder 101. You pull out a hair? No, I'm just going to use tweezers. Those really, really tiny ones like 0101 or whatever they are, or 201 or whatever the heck it is. I had to solder, so I bought an SMD, like get good at soldering kit, which I recommend if you want to practice surface mount soldering and you don't want it to be something that matters. You can buy these kits for like under $10. They're super, super cheap. They don't do anything amazing, but if you really want to, you can look and find some that do. But you can just buy them. All they do is light up some lights or something, but that tells you that you did it right. And we went down on that one to 402. I soldered 402 size. I don't think we did 201 or whatever, 0100, whatever it is. We didn't do anything small because that's smaller than a rice grain, and there's no easy way to. I mean, I can hold it with these tweezers, but these are the only tweezers I own that would be able to. I don't think any of my other ones have a good tip for that. It'd just be like when they meet, these meet dead center. These do, but some of my other ones, they crisscross, and when you grab that chip, it'll just fly out if you don't grab it right. They do fit like a glove. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not going to do any 201 stuff. We did run into that on the PlayStations and stuff because we were doing in 603 and 402 size, but, you know, is what it is, baby. All right, I think we're almost done with this jam, this album, are we? Yeah. Literally. It's like the second to last song. Right. Oops. Let's goo this guy up and get going. All right. Oh, there's an ad. Ad's going to start. All right. We'll let that run real quick. I shall reveal all my secrets as the ads go. Enjoy those ads for Sonic. Miller Lite. Did do that dab from earlier for 101, but I feel like we should do a commercial dab. You know, to thank our dab sponsors. I don't know. Yeah. Dab break, you know. Just keep it clear. Gotta keep the noodle clean, right? If you don't do that, what are you gonna? What are you? Let's check out these temperatures here while we're waiting. Wonderful, 82. That was what it is. It's the weatherman wipe. That's exactly what that is. If we had a graphic that went from like a map to the 5-day forecast, that's exactly how it would be presented. Be like 5-day forecast reads, clear skies and sunny with a bit of rain on the weekend. That's what it is. I couldn't put my finger on it. Couldn't put my finger on it, but that's what that is. That's the weatherman wipe. And we'd go up to like the 5-day forecast, and then we go to the big map of the tri-state area, or whatever the fuck. Or then we could also do the traffic report too. We cut away to that. Oh, it's really bumpy on the 102. Why would I say the 102? I'm British now with an American accent. Check out our temp, baby. 83.3. That's 28.6 C for all you. Well, let's face it. about 80% of the world. I don't know. Why does the percentile work out? The American population to the rest of the world. I don't know, but whatever that percentage is, that's the number I meant to say, and that is you. But back to a number that is slightly more familiar with me. It's weird. I stay in Celsius when it comes to soldering and stuff because it makes sense to me. But when it comes to home temperatures, I'm still like, I don't know. I had my thermostat in my house that way, but then, Mrs. Hersey moved in and I had to cut that shit short. But I was trying. Today I had a wall of rain while driving convertible. Oh shit. That's no good. You gotta let that shit dry out then. Ugh. How many tri-state areas are there in the U.S.? That is a really good question. And what constitutes a tri-state area, really? I know, like, it should be literal to that name, but, like, there's like, I have a friend of mine that works up in, Washington, and they consider something like that the tri-state area. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I might have my shit wrong. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good Alexa question there or whatever. Okay. Hey Siri, how many tri-state areas are in the United States? Oh, you know shit.
Make up the tri-state area, New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut.
Oh, I guess there's just one? It won't let me select it for some reason. Well, whatever. Quad states. Quad damage. Quads are most like circuit boards, bringing it back home with that very, very well done callback, Blowfish. Kudos. 23. Okay, well that makes me feel a little better. I was trying to be weird and vague. I thought Cincinnati had had one of those going. Baby, if you ever wonder what came of the KRP. I'm living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP. Got tired of packing and unpacking. Town to town, up and down the aisle. Baby, you and me were never meant to be, but maybe think of me once in a while. I'm at WKRP in Cincinnati. That's right. I may or may not have watched that show a few times. Still Mr. Johnny Fever. All right. Lonnie. Oh my God, right. Lonnie Anderson. That's true. I was all hung up on the antics of Les Nessman. But you're right. Lonnie was in that. She was great. Good comedic timing. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I really don't have my fan on. It's just like... Let's try this again. All right, let's do that again to this cluster of fuke. Clusterfuke. Clusterfuke. I like that. Sounds fancy. Wait. Blowfish. Here in Europe, most states look like Voronoi diagrams. I pronounced it correctly in my head. Tri-state areas actually depend on the city you look at, too. Right. Well, apparently there's an Illuminati 23 of them. So that's got to be worth something. Good. Maybe? I don't know. Is there such a thing as good and bad? Are those just constructs? WKRP can answer those deep embodied questions. People in Harrisburg don't consider it a tri-state area if we are still talking about news. Oh, no, I'm just being silly, but we can... I literally understand that. I mean, I get it, but I'm still like... I'm so ignorant when it comes to geography. And I haven't really traveled to a lot of places, you know, as well, and I guess that's true for a lot of people. I've probably traveled more than most, but I don't really get out that much, I guess. So I really have no idea that there was that many. I thought I had like 2 or 3, and now it's like, sadly, the most fascinating topic that we got going on right now. Which I'm not just kidding about the sad part. I think it's funny. It's brilliant. We're getting smart about how to crush Sim City next time. We'll build a tri-state Sim City. That way we'll get the resources from all the jurisdictions. What about the zaniness of Dallas-Fort Worth? That one's crazy. Actually, I think those cities just grew into each other. They were close, and then they just eventually were like suburbs between them. Fused. People about Philly still says tri-state area when it's really 4, so it's arbitrary. The 74 HC374D is a usable tri-state flip-flop non-inverter. And I was referring to that one too. Way to call back. Man, Blowfish with the callbacks. Man, Buddy Hackett. I just said his name. I wasn't comparing the two. What are we doing, 10K? I gotta find the 10Ks that go this way. All right, let's do it. Let's do it with an air of coolness. I know there's one over here, damn it. You're hiding from me. I'll find you. I don't think you know who I am. But I possess a certain amount of skills. And I really beat the shit out of that. I'm just gonna stop before it gets worse. There's one. I named this one 10K in my way. We have South Bend and Mishawaka cities, but you cannot tell where they separate anymore. Yeah, that's happened to some areas too in Oklahoma. Like, I remember it used to be like a drive to go from Bixby to Tulsa, and now they just there's a river, but there's always something in between those land now, and you know, it is what it is. Yeah, well, since you in that one instance you're talking about where it's pretty arbitrary, you have to kind of consider that it is probably just some sort of self-implied title. You know, that car dealerships came up with anywhere in the tri-state area. We have lots. And it just kind of, when people were like, well, is that, so they're talking about the whole, all three of those? Is that what he's talking about? And we just kind of like accepted it, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's true, but why not make it a good guess? Like, maybe not. I don't know. Right. Could be true. Might be. I don't know. But either way, yeah, it's pretty... Is that a 10K? Oh my God, it is. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. Nice. Already kind of has goo here, but a little bit extra. Because I'm crazy. Like a fox.
Brand new!
Oh my God! Enormous mud puddle. Whoa! My God, there is some synchronicity going on today. Weird stuff. Enormous mud puddle. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. And Proton Fig with that brilliantly timed dub hype. You know, I was watching, I think it was, I was on the TV, yeah, it was like James, is it James Gordon? Or Corden? Yeah, Corden. And I think it was him, but he had like that, he played that exact same sound, the same one that we play. I mean, it's not like he took it from us. But it was a little weird, because I was a little bit like, man, this dub horn height might be getting out of, oh wait, that's TV. Probably just a coincidence. It is a cool sound. It's natural that James Corden would put it on his show too. Delaware business advertised they only tax-free shopping in the tri-state area. Yeah, it's just an abbreviation for the area, the city. You don't want to say the whole damn thing. You just go tri-state. But there's 12 of us. I'm tired. It's kind of shiny. I'm sure I'm just staring at it. Or maybe. No. I put 2 in. There should be like one more going. So that's 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I need 11. And I thought there were 2 around here. Ah! There it is. Or in the vernacular, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. And you just keep doing that. There's like a repeat 16. It's really good. Navi says, okay, you have 3 options here. To the left is beautiful Memphis, where Elvis lives, or go ahead to Atlanta, or turn left to visit your sister in Alabama. Always wonder what state they were leaving out. Well, it's probably just comfortable to say tri-state, and they know that no one will. It instills competition. Oh shit! Another one. Battle Royale. Good luck, because that's how it works. But it worked so damn well. Ooh. Oh, shit. I don't know. I kind of hope I have enough. Ah, look at that foobar. All right, well, we can fix it. Just don't bring it up when we get in the car later, all right? Go corn. Hey, SynthLab, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. There we go. I love it. I had to do 2 more replacement cover tunes. What makes them replacements? I don't understand. Welcome in, by the way, Proton. All right, that's all of the 10Ks for this guy. He's all 10K'd out. Now we'll do the same here. And then, I don't know. We'll speed run Legend of Zelda. YouTube has been recommending a lot of speedrun videos to me lately, and I'm like, they're always like long enough to where I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching that. I want one that's like something I could deal with, I guess. I don't know. But it turns out YouTube can't hear you when you mutter like that. Despite what some think. Oh shit, I just launched 2. One's here. It's awesome. Okay, it's not gonna come off my, there it is. And then there's another one here, but we still need a 4th. And then we need the other 3, so we need to drop 3 from this other strip, and then that'll be all we need from this guy. So I'm hyped. Oh, hey! Disc, welcome in! What did we say? How did the water how did a water drop outwit us all? Oh yeah, with the battle. They can if you have an Android on your desk. There are no glitches in modern games, aren't they? Aren't there? I don't know. I'm kind of ignorant on the whole speed running thing, but well, not ignorant. I guess I've never really explored it. Would be a better way. I know about it and all that stuff, but I don't think I would. And most of the games I kind of vaguely remember. I think it would be funner if I totally remembered the game or even played it recently. But then I'm just not interested in the amount of time those take still. Like, I'm looking at YouTube videos trying to find something to watch while I eat, and I'm like, 45 minutes? Nah. 2 hours? Nah. I have a short attention span, so I need some very short videos. Something in the 20-minute range, please. And still, YouTube does not go. Does not understand me. Jesus, man, these things are... I guess that's the only problem with the alcohol, is it gets them stuck in here. Which isn't cool. There's this... Well, that's funny. So that's in a song. Okay. Moving right along. All right, so we'll do all the vertical ones first, or whatever you want to call them. The ones going this way first, and then we'll do the quads. Right, 101. It's just weird. I didn't know Harris Heller was cool. You know, man. I didn't know he was cool. You cool, man? Yeah, I'm cool. I mean, are you cool? Yeah, I'm cool. All right. That's cool. Yeah, it's great. Oops, I had one and then I dropped it. Oh shit. I really don't know where that one went. Hopefully it... Oh, no. I see it now. Okay, so there's one 10K. We do that now. We just did that other one, and I forgot where it was. There's this guy. We'll get this one out of the way first. Non-inverted soldering label has to point up. Non-inverted soldering label has to point up. What? Are you talking about whether or not polarity is needed? Or why I'm putting these a certain way? Or... Because I'm just doing it to be tidy. Is all. Just doing it for cleanliness. And it will help if I do have to troubleshoot or anything like that. But it is not polarized or anything like that. I thought there was the 10K, the other one was over here, but I don't. I'm like totally missing it if it is. Oh, there's why. Let's do this one over here. Damn, fucking nasty. Is that a little hair? What is that? A little fuzz? Yeah, you're out of here, buddy. Son of a bitch. Yeah, exactly. It's just easier to troubleshoot. If you can see where... If you don't have to flip it upside down and stuff. But, you know. Shouldn't really be an issue. I know a couple... I've seen a couple of people that have been doing this for a really long time. And they do all these kinds of stuff that, you know, you and I probably would just be like, whoa! Like chips. They'll just solder them directly in the board. They won't put them in a socket or anything. Things like that. And they'll, you know, or they won't organize the man, what is with all this shit? I didn't order it. They won't organize the, you know, the resistor colors so that they go the same direction or anything like that. So just do all this crazy stuff, and you're like I have a good buddy of mine. He's genius. He's really smart with this stuff, and he's giving me things, and I'm like, you're a madman. But you know, I've learned a couple of tricks from him of stuff you don't have to do. Like he was the one who showed me you could, you know, you don't have to go get resistor networks. You can just make your own. And I was like, oh yeah. He goes, they take up almost the same amount of space, and you don't have to wait forever for them to get here. Got to clean their balls before they do that. Really interesting. Wait. Do what now? What? I know, quit yelling. Do what now? Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Let's go. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I need some more flux. There are 6 ways to place a resistor, a sardonic spirit might have said to me. There is a way to place it that is relatively correctly. There was a way to place it that is relatively incorrectly. And then there was the way to place it that is full of bad. Oh my gosh. Crazy. There are 8 ways. There are 8 ways to place a resistor, a sardonic spirit might have said to me. Come on, little son of a bitch. Flip. Alright, I'm gonna put more solder while we're trying to get that to happen. Ooh. Don't recognize that number. To voicemail you go. And I just remembered, I think we were messing with one of these songs when we were doing the 34-hour stream. That was so fun. What the parts I can remember anyways. Those were fun. And the parts you guys say I remember. Honestly, these look pretty good. I don't know if I want to... I'll fuck with this one here. Yeah, there we go. Just making sure they're pressed down. We're good there. Let's move on up to here. Or not. Let me scooch it down because we're running out of room. Put a little bit more goo in here anyways. Alright. Where's the fourth guy? Where is he? Where is the no wait, that's wrong. Where is that? Oh, there they are. There they D. There, got it. Ah, I had it and then I forgot that it takes a second. Ooh, this is funky, a funky track. Oh, hey-o. Hey there, brother. Watch out there. What's this shit? We were doing so good. I didn't even think I had you there, and then boom. Things went crazy. Alright. Like as I'm staring at this damn light in my face. Alright. Suck it. We done with the 10Ks, baby. How long did that take? A little over 2 hours, or around 2 hours-ish. That seems a little long. Seems a little high. But it was 33 resistors, so... I'm gonna say that's okay. Oh my god, I gotta empty this trash can. It's like literally starting to bulge. I don't know why I took this guy out. We're gonna just leave him back in here to put more fucking shit in him. Be right back after trigger the cooling rod of my reactor. Understood. You should automate it with like a Raspberry Pi. That's what I think anyone else would say, honestly. Be like, why don't you get a Pi to do that? These are 10K. Okay, here they are. That's where this needs to go. That's gonna go at the end, right? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. And I have these organized, so I have a big bag with extras. So any of them that have like an orange tab at the bottom, usually that means there's a bunch of extras. If it doesn't have an orange tab at the bottom, then I know that that's the last of it, and I should probably order more or face the consequences of not ordering more. All right. Oops. Take these delicious gloves off, and oh my god, touch my face again. Oh, actually, my hands are kind of gross from the sweating. But still feels good. In fact, let me clean my glasses up a little bit while we're talking. All right, just meant to pee, but doesn't sound this exciting. What was I doing the other day? Oh yeah, on this show I was working, we had some downtime and we were going out to smoke. And I followed along with some of them, and they were like, "Where you going?" I was like, "I'm gonna go see a man about a horse." I love that phrase. It's nice and non sequitur. Some people think it means you're going to the restroom. Sure, whatever. It's not what I mean, but whatever. I'm gonna go enjoy a jazz cigarette out back. But you can think I'm going to the bathroom. Whatever. That's the beauty of I'm gonna go see a man about a horse. It really has no technical tie. Ooh, I'm glad I cleaned my glasses. God damn, this place is a mess. I thought it was just my glasses, but apparently now that they're clean, it's still horrific. Ugh. Oh well. If wishes were horses, we'd all eat steak. That's crazy. All right. I just want to take a little teeny tiny break from soldering. Take the gloves off, let the hands breathe. Enjoy their odorless scent. I swear, those other gloves I had, it was so gross. I was like, this can't be healthy for me. It's probably like a fungus growing on my hands that they're gonna kill me. So we did 15K. We might have done 22K, but I don't think we did 33K. So we'll do that. That's a quick one. That's just 2 per board. And then after that, we'll have the 100Ks, and there's a dozen. And that will probably take a couple of hours, as did this one. That was 11. This will be 30. Instead of 33, it'll be 36. Ooh. But whatever. Maybe I'll do it a little faster. I don't know, though. That was pretty convenient that 8 of them were, like, crowded together like that. So, we'll see. A gentleman's break? What does that mean? That sounds perverse. Tell me more. Oh. Well, I could always, check on this guy. Oh, hey there, Mr. Fan. Yeah, the fan's on full bore. I said bore. Hold up here. Let's go to... Oh, wait, let's cut to that. Oh, it's empty. Running on empty. No, 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 no. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Seemed like that's all you really needed. Running on empty. And then, like, the rest is kind of took care of itself. We should throw the piano up again. That was so fun. So goofy. All right, there we go. Reloaded the fish tank of truth. Dehydrating the snake, the aristocratic term. Well, there's bio break. I like that. I mean, we use that at work all the time. I gotta leave. I like to leave the mystery at the bathroom door. Like when someone says that they need to relieve themselves, that's about as much information as I want to know. In fact, we've already crossed a line. You could be going to the restroom to relieve yourself, maybe wipe your nose, maybe wash your hands, maybe splash a little cold water and stare at yourself in the mirror and ask who you really fucking are. I don't care. I don't want to know about any of it. That's your time when you go to the bathroom. Even if it's a shared bathroom, still your time, or a public restroom or whatever, still your time. I'm gonna leave you be. I'm not really into conversations when I'm in there. I don't want to. I want to pretend like nobody else is in there. I just want to be alone as much as I can, because I feel like that's the most perfect time in your life. Everyone agrees it's a great time to you're by yourself. Just focus on you. That turned into a rant, sorry. Yeah, do a line, shoot up in the stall, cry, vomit. I don't care. You just need to tell me you'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. You could even go with that. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, 5 to 10. Okay, cool, bro. No problem, mate. Awesome. Thank you, ma'am. Don't really need to go any further. Silently admire from a distance. Yeah, Yeah, that's one thing I like in in the AV and the production industry and entertainment industry, the term bio break. I'm like, thank you. Can we stick with that term? I love it. It's kind of funny. It's almost like a little dad joke, but damn it, it keeps the entertainment, it keeps the information level to a minimum. My porcelain needs some attention. We're gonna skip this song. I'm so tired of it. Excuse me. Stab's kind of crept up on me there. You know what? The next value we'll be doing is 33K. That is the last of chapters 12K to 91K on the Book of Resistance 805. It reads in Matthews 2 and 10. No. That'd be funny, though. I don't think it would work, but it'd still be funny. For me. Probably up until the joke happened. So we needed... pardon me. We needed... Yo! Hansfu coming in with that follow. Let's go. Welcome in. Damn, we're getting a lot of follows lately. I'm hyped on that one. Welcome in, mate. Anybody new to the channel too, welcome in. We just want to get you addicted to this electronic stuff. It's really great. It's really good stuff. Yeah. It's really great. Yeah. It's really cheap too. I mean, the first taste is free, of course. Well, I wish it was. That'd be cool. Oh, you know what? I should have done this the other way. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Oh yeah, we gotta find 33K on this board that is upside down. Let's flip it right side up just to make life easier. Whoa. Everything's easier now in life. I flipped the board up. I thought it was a figure of speech, but now it's a true mantra of my life. Crumble Noob! Yo, yourself! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week and all that. Let's move back over here. This doesn't make any sense with that guy. Why did I point away from him? Oh, Jesus. We're just about finished with the...
Time flies when you're having fun. Smile.
Guess what, Crumble Noob? Guess what? I'm so glad you mentioned it, and thank you so very much for that 8 months. Let's fucking go. Look at these guys. I'm just rocking and rolling. I was showing it off. So, I don't know if you saw, because the weekend was a little hazy, but we did work on a project, and we put together those boards, and we got paid for it. Actually got money. He gave me some cash, and then we also got paid for another gig that we haven't even started yet, but it should be good. And so I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I only need like $30 out of my own pocket to buy that fume extractor that I was going to get. And I'm like, let's just do it. So I bought the fume extractor and a pack of fresh filters so I can change them out. It says change them every 6 months. I'm going to try to get like a real, I'm going to try to do some research to find out, maybe try to get like an hour's readout on it of some sort, so I can just get like, well, these filters have had 6,000 hours of use or whatever. I'd like to, Jesus Christ, that's actually a really good idea. I'm just now thinking of it, but I wonder if you could rig that up. There's got to be a way to do that cheaply. Like I could go and get something that counts, that's just a timer that always adds up in hours when it has power. Or maybe like a little bit of power. I don't know. Ooh. I'm going to have to look on that. There's got to be like a little gadget, like just something stupid you could buy as a kit that would do something like that. Because then I could put that on there, and that'd give me a good... Otherwise, I'll just do quasi-arithmetic. Yeah, right? See you dying? It wouldn't be that difficult to do. There'd be a couple of... I don't know. Actually, there's more than one way to skin that cat. Because you could do it with a bunch of PLLs, which I don't know the particulars on, but I understand that you can build clocks. That's like the basis of those counters and so forth. But nowadays, I can guarantee you it's been shrunk down to a single chip. So it'd be a matter of just finding that chip and then... Really? Would that be able to be accurate enough by hours, though? I mean, I want to be able to get an hourly readout on it. It's real, literally called an hour meter. Yeah. I want a readout. You can probably just do 4 digits. And yeah, whatever the counter to show, and we could just get like, oh yeah. Step counter 4 cycles. That's 82.5 inside. That's the temperature inside this room. It's a little thermometer. That's the readout in here. Oh, here. Let me put it in Celsius as well. There. Now, interesting enough, this tends to stay almost exactly the same, being Fahrenheit or Celsius. It's interesting. I didn't know percentages were so close as far as the scaling goes between Celsius and Fahrenheit. But they're like almost right on top of each other. There's an old RTC chip there's an old RTC chips that were used in electronic day planners. I'm gonna do some research on it. Maybe we could look around some more, but I don't think that would be very hard to implement at all. And it would be like a nice little mod for us to put on that thing right out of the gate so that I can just know. I'd love that, really. I'd love to know how many hours are on those filters, and that way I can kind of I can probably get a real, you know, OSHA number or whatever, a safety protocol number of how many hours you want to run a filter that's this many parts per million, this much square, you know, all that. That's got to be there somewhere. I'd rather use that than change every 6 months. I don't like that. 6 months of what? Yeah, a Pi would be a really cool way, and in that instance, then it would get pretty technical because it would require me to do some programming, which I am not as scared of, but I'm not good at. And then furthermore, it would be even more amazing because then you could just have it shit out the data to something like a web browser or whatever, and just be able to pull that into you know, a spreadsheet or whatever the hell you want. I don't know. There's a bunch of different ways you could organize that data, and it'd be nice. But I just want like just a little tripometer on it, so I could know like, oh, we've put 4,000 hours on this, and it looks pretty nasty. Let's not go for more than, because I don't want to open it up over and over and over. That doesn't sound healthy or safe. So I think and I don't have. I mean, I guess I have masks, but I just don't want to. I don't want to risk that. So I think the best thing for me to do is try to get a meter like we just came up with. If it doesn't have one built in, I don't think it does, but we'll build one in, and then we'll use that to gauge when we need to swap out the filters on it in the future. Yeah, that's true too, Fragile, but I'm feeling like an hour's, it's going to be a good gauge. It may be something that takes us a while to dial in, but I just don't want to do it every 6 months if I don't have to. That just seems expensive. The filters aren't that bad. They're like $40, but still. I'd rather do it every 4,000 hours, which may be only 3 months or something like that. And that's fine, but I don't want to, like I said, I just don't want to keep opening it up to see how filthy it is in there and then go, okay, it's time to change it. I'd rather just be like, it's 4,000 hours of use or 2,000 or whatever. It's time to swap it out. And oh my goodness, speaking of solder, we were talking about that earlier, and I'm so sorry I got sidetracked. That's a lot of S's. They were talking about the type of solder they like to use, but that was lead-free solder, and I'm a leaded solder person, so all my solder is going to be the same. It's going to be the Kester 6337. It's going to be different if I'm heating up someone else's board, but that's been done at a factory and has other solder on it. But that's the majority that's going to go down that vacuum. Well, the timestamps are just ticks in megahertz or something. The ticks have to be routed to the counter. Ticks might be scrambled by a multiplexer, just count every 8th, and so on. Good call, yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that because I think that's in that. I think that you find that feature in like the clean room blowers. They'll have they'll have a meter on the hours on the filter, and once you pass that, it'll be like time to change your filter out. And of course, they're going to be really, really, lighter on that. They're going to err on the side of caution, but I don't know. I noticed over the weekend I got a bunch of headaches, and it was like we were cooking bacon when we were cooking these boards, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting any of these fumes out of here. I've got all these fans just taking that smoke and turning it into just a dissipated, lighter version of poison that I'm ingesting. I need to, I have to get a fume extractor. And I found one for under $200, and that's really not when I thought about it, I'm like, that's really not a heavy price to pay for your safety. And then, of course, it definitely helped with us getting those payments, which thanks again, guys. Well, I don't think they're in the chat, but I'm thanking them anyways. Just don't eat that blue bacon. That blue bacon's bad for you. Hey, Hayes, how you doing? I said bacon and you just came into chat. That tracks. That makes sense. Oh, we got some ads. Stand by. I shall reveal all the secrets to the subscribers. It's subscriber secret minute here while we run an ad and I reveal a secret only to the subscribers. The secret today for these subscribers is this sincere sensation that I think not very much. I'm kind of trapped in a loop most of the time. I'm constantly fighting the loop. I think it has to do with music. Because I always hear the same song over and over in my head. Someone once noticed that I just like, all the time. I had to stop doing it. It was crazy. It was a girl I fancied at the time, but yeah, that's a long story. That was a long time ago, too. I think I was like, geez, oh my God, it was like 20 years ago. Anyways, I digress. We got about 10 seconds left before the subscriber secrets second goes, but thank you again. And we're back. Porsche has a built-in stopwatch on a paddle near to the steering wheel. Nice. Cali run fumes already present in the air as well. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I can get more mileage out of it than that, you know? Like, I think 6 months may be a little modest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll just do it in chunks. I'll probably take it outside. I really am not going to open that thing up inside this place over and over, and it's just dumb. So it's going to be a bit of a hassle for me to take it off the shelf, go outside, open it up, and look at the filters and see how bad they are, and then shut it up and bring it back. So I guess we'll just figure it out, play it by ear, and then after that, that thing will be great for just letting us know, like, oh, hey, we got like X hours. Let's order some replacements. Although I think I'm gonna stock up on those things, so depending on how fast that thing is. Yeah. Well, you know, another thing we can do, though, mates, is we do have a microscope. Although we'd have to kind of put it in some sort of protection, because I really don't know how airborne everything comes once you take it out. And that's my concern. I think it's a little bit ridiculous, but it's still a concern. But we could kind of see. We'll just, actually, fuck that. I'm just going to take a goddamn picture of or I'll have fresh filters. So I can just, like, put the fresh filters right next to it and go, that ain't good. I guess our 6 months is up. No, I'm with you totally. I'm just, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll all work on it together. But I'm pretty sure 6 months is a terrible number. And like I said, I'm kind of expecting that number not to be safe, to be honest with you. I don't think 6 months is... That seems like a really long time for the amount of work we do and the amount I think that comes through it. So either that speaks to how big and dense those filters are and the way that it's able to absorb, or it's just a stupid arbitrary number that they threw out, and since there's no real consequences of that, you know, they're like, whatever, man. I don't know. Time will tell. But we got it. I'm super hyped about it, and my brain and my headaches are really excited about it too. Well, the headaches aren't excited. They're actually kind of bummed out because they won't be hanging out as much. My 4 ATmega 32P chips arrived yesterday. I just need to program them. Beep bop bop. Nice. Are they like on chips, or do they have like little boards? Are they kind of similar to like a Tensy? Oh wait, you know what? That's kind of a dumb question because I think I know exactly. You kind of answered that with the ones you're talking about because you said P. Yeah, put a P at the end. Anyways, someday I'll get smarter. Hopefully the fume extractor fixes that. Probably won't though. I hear the damage is permanent. Like the hairstyle. Maybe I should get a perm. What do you guys think I'd look like with a perm? Probably look really awful. Oh my god, actually I can imagine it. It would look really bad. I don't know if I could handle that. I also couldn't go swimming, and I don't know if I can handle that either. A lot of cheap ones just use carbon filters. I'm not saying you bought a cheap one. No. So I looked into the filters. It's a 3-part filter, and I can't remember. I'll have to look. Let me see. Actually, let me see if I can find it. So the problem is I just put my gloves on and my mouse sucks now. So, the first filter is a 50 PM50 filter. The second filter is a PM05, and then the third filter is a charcoal. Oh, I just now read it. It actually gives a different Here, let me show you guys what I'm staring at. This is from Northridge's site. So they actually give you different times on here. So they recommend the charcoal and the 0.05 every 6 months, but this 0.50 every month. So I definitely want some sort of timer, because that's expensive to do that every month. I didn't realize that, but that makes sense. It's probably not. It's gonna get the blurst of it. Well, it's gonna get the most crud because it's the teeny tiniest. But yeah, I've got the charcoal and then whatever HEPA dust collect filter and then high density primary filter. Oh. So we'll check it out. We'll check it out. We'll do some tests. We'll do some experiments. Northridge loves it. I love it already. I love it already. What are we doing again? We're doing 33K. That's right. Let's find that son of a bitch. And make sure we didn't skip over 22K, but all right. You know what that means. If there's one here, there's another one all the way down here. Hello. I see Goo 3K or mirroring. Oh, Jesus. Good God. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know. I simply didn't know. Anyways, back to the sexiness. So yeah, there we go. 33 right there. Loving it. Sin a gentleman breaks so bad. I like my diabetes sensor. The meter is sold at a cost to the company and they lose money on it, but the sensors are where they get you over time. Oh, the sense. Okay. Huh. Should reach out to see if they'll sponsor some fillers if you advocate for their sucker. Wait. What are you? Wait. Filler sucker. Of the sucker fucker? Fillers and suckers. Fillers and suckers. Now I'm really into just saying that. The X8. Yeah, I just saw that not too long ago as well. A super booth. News. Yeah, I have a filter that's a SEM that I believe is the same as the Oberheim, and it's really nice. It's probably my second favorite filter. The first being the Erica Synth Polyvox, but that thing is really close. All right, there was another resistor. Where'd I put it? Could have gotten stolen? Nope, nope, nope. It's upside down, hiding. Sneaky little devil. Yeah, it's amazing, right, Hayes? That filter, I love that filter. It's probably it's the most musical one I've ever ran into. Like, I mean, you can get it to just be noise, but if you get it right at these nice little points in the resonance and you know, you can get some just really, really beautiful sounding, just crazy tone out of it. It's main tone. Scares you at first. And then when its eyes look at you. Empty eyes, dead eyes. But then you realize your eyes are their eyes, hypnotized. Anyways, I don't have any more to that. Oh shit, what's that? Look at this shit. Oh my god, what is this? Ugh. So grossed out. I think, like, it had to be. And look, there's still fuzz over here. I don't know what this shit. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh. That's good. Fantastic. It's like all this crud here. Oh, well, it'll get washed away in the cleansing. The great cleansing. Anyways. The double trouble distortion. I like that. Where the fuck were those things again? I totally screwed up and forgot to... What's that word? Remember. Right. Oh, I found him. Hey, Timinator. What are you doing the next marathon to break 34 plus hours? I don't know. Probably sooner than you think, but not anytime soon. That was a good one. I had a good time, and I learned a lot from it, so I kind of wouldn't mind doing it again. I have a couple of concessions I need to make, and a couple of you know, things I need to do and not do, but I think I could do it again before next year, for our 3-year anniversary. Oh my gosh. There we go. Just needed 2 out. Dump them on this guy. Or not. I forget. They get stuck. It's weird as hell. Oops, that's weirder. Alright, pushed him out. Good times. Good to see you anyways. Yeah. How's this seriously with the marathon streams? What do you mean, like with myself doing them? I don't think it really was too bad. It worked out. I have since I moved into this room, it has really helped take the stream strain out of things, because I can just shut this damn door and the temperature shall rise, but we shall rise again when we can open the door up and let the cool air in. And I've actually figured out how to finally manage the heat in here, I think. We're only at like 84 Fahrenheit, almost 29 C. So it's getting up there, but it's still not too bad. No, well, she's never been on our stream before as herself. She's never come on camera or anything. She does stream. She doesn't do it very often, but she does. She kind of just wants to, I think it's just a matter of what keeps her from doing it is, she wants to look camera ready. So, it's almost like, it's like going out to eat or something. She's got to get her hair, get something nice, on and all this stuff. And so that kind of slows her down. And so we've been trying to think of a way that, it can make that easier, but she, you can still see her on camera and so forth. But that's really what slows her down from doing it more. But otherwise, she's really, she's not too bad. She's really great at the game she plays, which is pretty much exclusively Fallout 76. But prior to when she got head over heels in that, she was a COD zombies person. And nothing crazy, nothing like she'd go up to like try to break the game or anything like that. But she definitely loved trying to figure out the puzzles in it. If you've ever played COD Zombies before, it's really fun. It's very arcade feel. Like you can just play and die and just have a good time. But if you really want to start putting in the time, you can find these like hidden things that make the game more powerful, and some of them you even stumble across that give you little boosts, but you can find out you can get you super weapons and all these other special abilities, and it's really, really fun, and it's really challenging too to figure out all these little Easter eggs that are hidden in the whole thing. And that was something she was doing before. None of it like groundbreaking again. She's basically was looking at other people's work and learning it from there. But she did figure out a few things, I remember, on her own, because she just didn't bother to look it up. It just was like, oh, well, what if I did this? Okay, there we go. So, anyways. Be back. Yeah, no problem, Hayes. I dated an anesthetician, so I know how the process can be for some people. I wouldn't put her. Well, you know what? Actually, she does have a. It's definitely not. It's definitely within her reach to for that field of study. Oh man, I dumped these things on here and I don't see them. Or at least I dreamed I did. No, I remember doing it. It was tricky. Okay, I found one. We'll do that one. Where are you? Do. Hey, there we are. We are the warriors. Super when you find your own min-max solution. Yeah, no, I played it too. I mean, we bought like all of them and we just used to play them all the time. It was one of the main reason that we got into zombies in the first place is it's a great couch co-op game. Like it split screens it, so you're on the top and they're on the bottom or whatever, and honestly, when you split screen a game like that, your field of vision is a little bit wider to compensate, and it's a slightly different game. It's a little bit cooler because now you have a slightly wider POV, and it's almost more terrifying too when you start getting overran with the zombies. And we just had such a great time because we were looking for couch co-op games like that to play because it's just more fun for a couple, obviously. And we'd gone through quite a bit, too, of different games as well. And some would stick and some wouldn't, you know. And I mean, we played Diablo 3 for a while until she just suddenly was like, I'm bored. I think it was that long either. I think she just got tired of it pretty quick. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. Well, I'm going to keep playing it. And then I eventually got bored. I don't know where the other resistor is. Where are you, buddy? I guess I could dump this. And hopefully he'll fall off. Because, yeah, I don't see him. He's the only one on there. I just got to put one more on. It's possible it got knocked off. He may have even taken a ride on one of my gloves for all I know. All right. No rewards. All right. So, it's kind of lame. Let me look at this light really, really good. Now that I have it in my hand, I'm like, oh yeah, I could get angles and see shadows, and I just don't want to find it. Anyways, what are we talking about? Nothing, right? Dragons. That's right, freaking. Oh wait, this says 47, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's right. They all say 47, don't they? Or do they? Wait a minute. Do they? I wasn't paying attention. No, they don't. What the fuck is this imposter here? How the hell did that happen? Oh. The plot thickens. We didn't... What? Okay, it's not the... Is it the... Wait a minute. Is it 4-2 or 4... It is 4-7. Huh? Did I forget? And it's made it here this long. That's amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. Castle Crasher was a couch co-op, a great couch co-op game. Great couch co-op game. I think I played about 4 years of Diablo 3, so I get the feeling of, well, I'm gonna keep playing it. Yeah, exactly. I could literally like fall asleep and play it. It was weird. I'd like wake up and my guy would just be running against a wall, and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm slaying this dungeon. Well, anyways, Mrs. Heresy does stream. She doesn't go under that name. That's just the name we call her here. Because it's funny. But if you... Anybody out there under that name is an imposter. Okay, back to finding this 33K, which... I don't know. Let me look over here. Because this is... There we go. Alright. I feel really dumb that I use the plopping method now. You guys are still alive in the hardcore mode when you wake up. What a champ, yeah. That would be funny. I hadn't tried that. I was gonna do it, but I felt like it was just, I don't know. You have to, I wasn't in the mood to do permadeath. All right. I wonder how many 4.7Ks there are. Is there another one I missed, maybe? No, I soldered this one on. I think. Yeah. It looks great. I mean, you could use a little bit more over here. Here, let's do a little bit. Oh, no. Okay. Now we're talking. Good enough. I gotta quit obsessing. I'm gonna destroy it. All right, that was weird. But we just got one more of these 33s, double 33s, and then we're done with those. Gosh, there were too many times when the server would boot you in the beginning and log in to 70 hours. And log in to see your 70-hour character was gone. I'm done on my D3. No, you're good. It's, yeah, I remember. I just grinded at it for like I don't know if it was probably 9 months. And then I kind of just like went, I'm out. I'm done. Bye-bye. I do that with a lot with games though. I've noticed that over the years. I'll just play and then just one day I won't do it, and I'll be like, I'll just come back to it later, and it just procrastinates, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't really care anymore. I don't really like that game. That was weird. I used to love it. What happened? Oh, well. Usually it's like I feel like I find some absurdity to it that I can't reconcile with. That sounds so dramatic. There's certain grinds where I'm just like, what, why? Why am I doing this? And with D3, it was just to get those little checks on that box. So I was like, yeah, this isn't worth it to me anymore. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. I eventually try to go back and I'm just like, ugh. Oh yeah, I just all the things that bum me out about the game just start running back, and they still, I have no patience. I have even less patience than I did then. Like I've wanted to play, I don't want to drag it through the mud because it's a cool game, but I wanted to play Destiny a lot. There's still like only one game streamer I watch, and I have in my follow list, and they play Destiny, and I still watch him. I still love. I think I subscribe. I think I haven't. I may have let it lapse, but I subscribe too, and just because the game is so beautiful and there's some really awesome parts to that game that are just amazing to me still. But man, when I know the moment I'm gonna try to play it, I'm just gonna be like, ugh. Oh man, so I gotta go back. How many times I gotta look at this load screen before I die? 6 million times? 62 million times? Why? And what for? You know, those deep questions start to come in. And so I eventually like do a little bit, and then and I'm not very good, you know, I won't spend enough time. It takes me a while to get good. Especially in Destiny, because the movement mechanics are really weird, because you're floating around and flying and so forth. Yeah, the season play. Yeah, I kind of started to get disinterested around that time too. It was kind of weird too that they would change the core of the game, like the original parts of the game, and I'm like, what? Like, it's not the same as the way I played it when it first came out. Now it's like a different experience. That's weird. Yeah, I played Left 4 Dead to get 53,000 kill achievement. I was playing for 6 months that I hated just to get it. Yeah, I know, right? Logan, it's very grindy in good and bad ways. Yeah, and there were some parts I enjoyed because, you know, it was a fun experience, but yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a try again someday. Whenever I get a next-gen console, you know, whenever I get a 5 or an X or an Xbox or whatever, I'll probably get Destiny. I'll probably buy it on there because I love Bungie too. And I'll get a copy of that, you know. Hopefully they'll have, like, a souped-up version for it or whatever, but I'll definitely get it for the next gen, and I'll probably play it on that because it'll be a nice crack into the... Be like an old friend. All right. They got rid of the auction house and had to get people back. As far as D3, yeah, I don't know. I actually, believe it or not, I applied for a job for Bungie for sound designer earlier this week, just on a whim. I wouldn't be able to take the job even if it was going to work out. But because I live in Arizona, and that's not one of the states that they'll let you remote work from. And however, I'm very, very, if anything did come to me, I would just try to insist to hire me freelance. And they go, well, that's not the position. Is I go, well, please hire me freelance. Here's all my information. There's my rates. I would be very happy to work for you on a freelance capacity, and that way you don't have to fuck with these taxes and HR crap. You just hire me to do it, and I'll do it. And then you pay me a W-9, and I do the taxes, and I do my own shit. It's really great. Freelancers are awesome. I don't know if that's going to swing in the interview, but that was the only reason I hit submit. Because I'm like, if it does come to my door, I'll just tell them, well, I'm a freelancer. That's pretty much exclusively how I work. I know I applied for an entry-level position job, but what if I could tell you I could save you more money by just hiring me as a freelancer? So if you give it a year, give it back. Yeah, I'll try it. I love the game. It's beautiful. And like I said, I've always loved Bungie. I love what they do there. I think they're just one of those cool development companies that amazingly has been doing all right for themselves, which is great. But we'll see where it goes. So they're in Washington, but they do have remote work in California and Texas. I recognize those states. I'm trying to remember. There was a couple of other states. And it was a remote position, so I could stay remote, but again, I'd rather just do freelance. I don't really want to work for a company. But I wouldn't mind more money. and because I need it to pay the bills. I got some bills. So once I don't know. We'll see. I'm more interested in getting work and doing things like that. Getting more work doing sound design and hopefully being able to stream it. I know there's an NDA aspect to it, but there's definitely a way that I can obfuscate the client or the project or any of that. I don't have to say what that is. I just go, we need to make giant mech robot sounds that sound like a machine walking. They gave us examples of the T1000 or the T100. They gave us examples of this. They gave us all the sound effects, and they want sound of something that sounds like this. We're gonna do it. Rock and roll. And I don't think hopefully they wouldn't get mad. I don't know. It's a really big pipe dream, honestly. But I did smoke my pipe and dream about it. So it is what it is. Yeah, it's absolutely fragile. They have a department there. They have a presence in those states. Most likely. It's probably an office. It's probably just a little deal, but they probably have some sort of presence in those states in one reason or another. But not in Arizona. Beer and weed ain't cheap, man. I know, right? But anyways, we'll see. I have a friend of mine who does some sound designing work, and so I don't know if he ever had something that overlapped. It may be possible. He may be able to toss me as a referral, and we'll see. But I'm not. And then I have, I have other work too. I have done stuff, although, and they never published me on IMDb. I don't know what the hell the deal is, but I do have credits, so I could get a job. Could get a job doing it, but I gotta, probably should make another. Maybe we should work on that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like a sample library. Yeah, what if we put a sample library together that we could put on the Sid Synth Sense store? We could sell it for something really inexpensive, like $5 or whatever. But we could put like a nice chunk of data on there. And that might be cool. That actually might be really cool. That might be a really good idea. For Jamtown, or for just straight up on days when we're not just soldering and working on stuff, because we can do a lot of sound designing in programs like VCV Rack is my go-to for right now, because it's just a modular system, so I can just do the same shit. Yo, that would be really cool. And then we could build a little bit of a at least it'd be like, some sort of resume, portfolio thing I could throw around for any work. I'd be like, I put this thing out on Bandcamp here. Put a sample disc out as Sid's crazy sample disc. It's got all kinds of crazy samples. We got animal sounds. We got non-animal sounds. We got human sounds. We got non-human sounds. We got mechanical sounds. We got non-mechanical sounds. We got everything you can shake a stick at. And if you can't shake a stick at it, get some stick hands, my friend. Put them on, tape them to your hands, and go, I am Stick Hand Man. Shake your stick hands in the air like you just don't fucking care. Anyways. That might be a good idea. I am going to hopefully not forget about it. And think more on what we could do for that. That'd be neat. Make some funky beats. Yeah, what if we had like different things we wanted to work on each time? Like, well, okay, so now we're gonna do the mechanical and non-mechanical. The tasty and the non-tasty. Ooh, I already know what non-tasty is. Bungie for federal office. So if you use your computer to connect to an out-of-state computer that then connects remotely, does that bypass Arizona law? I don't. No, it's where I reside when I fill out my tax forms and their HR forms, because I'd be employed by them. It's not freelance. That's why I'd rather just do a freelance, because then all that shit's moot. It's completely unimportant. All their liability, everything is gone. They're just buying a service from someone who is their own business and their own entity. It's sweet. I don't know why more people. I don't know why freelance. I mean, there's services like Fiverr, and that's a good way to get a client base started. But you know, you definitely want to. You got to work on it. If you want someone to put together a track to present the pack, I'd be happy to help. Rock, rock, rock the funky beats. Rock, 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 rock. The funky beats, beats, beats. Yeah, that was fucking DJ. Oh, man. DJ Lemon. All right. Enough of this nonsense. Let's get to some different nonsense. The nonsense that I may or may not be speaking of as I bide my time. Still not working. Did I close the page? Oh my God. What if I did? I didn't. Alright. So we did 33K. Next up is the 100K. That's 36 resistors, folks. That's a lot. So put your big pants on. This could take up to 36 minutes a piece. Nah. Well, yeah. Actually, I'm not nah. Yeah. Yeah, not nah. But then after that, it's a gentle downhill slope. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna go downhill from there. That's the main takeaway, because then it's 2, 2, 2, 2, and then we're done. There's no more resistors we can put on this thing. It is resisted fully. It is fully resisted. Resisto, you know what I mean. Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna keep you. You're a nice little whatever. Oh man, that track tricked me out. So I'm just gonna pull one of these. This has got like 20. And then we'll pull another one of these. This has got another 20. Maybe 20. Something like that. Man, I smell food. Or maybe I'm just stoned. I don't know. It's hard to say these days. It's hard to say. All right, Fragility. Well, thank you for the offer. I might hit you up on that, because I do need help with just kind of getting the organization, getting things put together and so forth on situations like that. But I can do all the big stuff. Or I don't know. We can figure it out. We can figure out what works best with it. But I think that would be a good idea, because it'd be fun for you guys. It'd be really great for you guys to have some content, for some sample content. And the fact that we made it together is kind of fucking lit. And I think I'm done. Yeah, that was it. That was all of it. No, I think it'd be really fun. I like all those boxes checked. Oh wait, what's this in the middle? What the heck? It's like a component right here in the middle. What's the mystery? Oh, I tipped it the wrong way. Let's see. What are you? Oh, you're one of the 100 Ks we need, right? That's how? Here, we're gonna pop one of these out. Oh no, that's a 10K. Okay, that's what I thought. I was confused. All right, well, I don't know what that 10K is about. I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it went. Or the other one. Oh wait, I found the other one. This is the one we want to deal with. I don't know what the hell that 102 was. I don't know where he went. Oh shit, where did it go? That's crazy. Oh, I think I found it again. So I wonder if I forgot one? You know, like I just didn't get it soldered in? I don't know. I don't see a lot of hundreds here. Not seeing a lot of 10K action. See 10 there. 100, 100. Let's go over here. 100, 100, 100. 100. I think this is a spare 10K. Check right over here. Yep. Yeah. This is a spare. Just in case. Just in case we needed it. Good to be prepared. What would you say are the not that you couldn't do it yourself, but sometimes time is a factor. What would you say are the most popular resistor values in these Eurorack projects? Okay, so I'll skip that first one. The resistors in the Eurorack. So if you, 4.7K is really popular. 10K, 100K. If you need to get resistors and you see them on sale and they're brands you like and they're sources you like, 1K, 10K, 100Ks, those are really common values and you'll always need them. 4.7K, 47K, those come up a lot because it's the next value that's available. After that, you can start filling the blanks with other divisions. 15K, 33K, sometimes 22. I know that's in here, but 76. You kind of have to look around for the values that are most common, and it kind of depends on the designer too. Like Andrew loves to stick with a lot of the same values. Those are what he has on hand, and that's what he just, that works for him. Sometimes he has to do something strange, but most of the time you're going to get the same values every time. Well, not every time, but you know what I mean. Really damn close, at least for resistors. But yeah, 4.7, 47, and variants of that. All right. We're going to have to start from the left and work our way to the right. This is going to take a bit. Oh, I don't know where that resistor was. Oh, there it is. Thought I lost it. I was kind of hoping I did. I did notice, I haven't checked them out, but they look pretty solid to me. Northridge has started selling resistor books that are same kind of books as these, or very similar to these, and they're filled. Like each sleeve has a different value in it, and it's a good way to start out. It's perfect for repairs because you usually only need a few of those. But if you need something to start out in, it's probably not the worst idea. But of course, you'll want to buy the tens and the hundreds and all those values that I was just mentioning. 100 nanofarad caps are really big. 10 nanofarad, 1 nanofarad. At least with audio. This is all for audio stuff. You'll see divisions of that value. 1 microfarad, 10 microfarads. 1 microfarad can be electrolytic or non, so you probably want to get both. And then 10 microfarad, and you'll want to get the caps. What are you doing in here, chompers? We got a chomps in here. What are you doing? You sniffing around? Do I have to get grabby? Come here, buddy. I want to hold you up to the camera until you hiss in hatred. He's camera shy and full of hate. He's hateful and camera shy. Well, I just know a lot of people want to get like little starter packs of components, and that's a really hard one to do. He's still here? All right, well, I wonder if I can check. No, he has done something. And I've seen kits too out of where you can get a bunch of components, or you can get a bunch of different through-hole components. I just bought them one at a time, you know. I just was like, okay, well, you know, I need 5 of these 33Ks. You know, if I buy 100, it's $1. So I'll just buy $1's worth, you know, and I just kind of went that way because the price was nice. What if I can do 2 here? I think I'm going to try. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm like, I was kind of tempted to buy it because I'm like, well, it would be nice just to be able to have everything. But I kind of want to keep the same brand. His brand is different. It's a good brand that he's using, I'm pretty sure. Well, you know, relatively speaking, honestly. But I don't know. I kind of am like, I just kind of want to keep mine. And I like buying this large amount anyways. When I need to buy components, instead of buying just one that I need, I buy more to add to my collection. Exactly. Exactly, Weber. That's exactly what I do. I'm just, and especially with resistors and most capacitors, the price is right. So you can buy, oh, I thought I heard my name. You could buy 50 or 100 or 500 or 1,000, and you're going to get a really reasonable price. You know, they have gone up a lot over since COVID and so forth, but still you know, $3 for 100 or 500 resistors or whatever is, it costs more, but it's going to save you money down the road if you plan to keep doing this kind of stuff. If you plan to just build one thing in your life, then okay, yeah, just buy exactly what you need. And some components are they're very specific. Like they'll rarely come up again, and so you don't need to buy 100. But I still sometimes, unless they're very expensive, I'll still buy 10 or something, just so I have a few in case I mess up or what have you. Weird. There we go. Need more solder on this guy. There we go. There's that one. Uh-oh. Well, didn't want that to happen, but... Ooh, wait a minute. What do we get weird over here? Yeah. Uh-oh. No, no, no. All right. All right, we're good. For now. Exactly, too. That's a really good point, too. That the shipping is another thing to factor in as well, because, well, someone wanted to order. I still have to put that order through, but I'll still get it here in time. They wanted to order like a 75-cent part, and he's like, "Oh, I just need like $20 so I can get their minimum for this." And I'm like, "Dude, you got to order like $100 from these guys, and then the shipping's like $3, and they'll get it here in like 2 days." It's way better just to buy more. But they didn't know what they wanted, so they gave the whole shopping cart to me, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take care of it. I need stuff." And then I haven't put it through yet, like a big wanker. I think that's all of the ones facing this direction on this side. Let's scooch over to here. Jesus, man. Ugh, there we go. Sorry. A little chug there. All right, we'll start up here, and we'll just keep going down, down, down. Paying like $30, yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too. Like, that's why I tried to come up with it. I still haven't worked out how it would work, but I wanted to set up a deal like a monthly subscription, like through Patreon or something like that, to where I was going to call it the buddy system, but basically, if you needed a part, since I order shit, like, you know, it's slowed down, but I was at a point where I was making an order to every one of those companies, Tata, Mauser, DigiKey, Arrow, and beyond, once a month. And so, you know, all of those at once a month. And so I was like, man, I'm kind of in this position where, you know, we could do something like that, where someone's like, oh, I need this value capacitor. I just don't have it. I just need it to fix this one thing. I don't want to buy it off of eBay, and you know, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. And so it would be part of their buddy system thing, and I would just send it out, and it would be covered in their charge, because most of the components would be very inexpensive, because it would just be odd values. And you go ahead and throw in like 5 or something like that, depending on the scenario. And if you didn't need anything, you would still get something. You'd get something like, you know, some 100Ks or 10Ks or something like that, or 100 nanofarad box caps, you know, something, you know, fun and useful to add to your collection. I thought about it, but it's one of those things where I'm like, man, I don't know how easy it would be to manage now, and I would hate to try to manage it later. Ooh, the ads. We've got odds, man. I'm just gonna try to be brief. Boom. Oops, 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 there you go. Alright, let's do this guy, because I can probably squeeze him in this way. Yeah. All right. How many is that? That's 5? I think. I don't know. Counting is so exhausting. All right. We'll make this 6 with this one, and then we'll flip this board around and we'll get all the other ones. And then we'll have punch and pie. Punch and pie. Yeah, I'd still like to do the buddy system, but it's just I don't know how to implement it easily. It would just it could get out of control is my thought. I'm like, man, there's just not a way to do this and not do it by hand the complete whole way, you know, like a spreadsheet and shit. I'm just going, okay, Tom gets this, Susan gets this, Billy gets, you know, it I don't see it happening like that. I'm gonna put some more over here. This cap is. Oh yeah, because those are the caps. But whatever. I'm gonna put it on there anyways. Make it hide. I have an external drive that is acting up and want to see if replacing a 220 microfarad 35 volt will help. Of course, I only have 25 volt for the value on hand. But yeah, and it's probably 24 volt system. So, and they do 35 as the next value up. Yeah, okay, so yeah, maybe I just gotta figure out a way to do it. I don't know, I guess I could do it as orders, it's just and okay, so that was and now I remember one of the other big issues is like I have no idea what to bill for something like that. And I don't want to do multi-tiers because that's just getting fucking ridiculous. So it would be like a flat rate across the board. And then obviously there'd be limitations if someone needed something that was like an expensive cap or, you know, an expensive component of some sort. And it exceeded that price well beyond. I mean, where do you put the limits there? Or do you know, go, hey, you know, it'll be an extra blah, blah, blah. I guess you could do that. That might work. But, you know, eventually I'm worried that it wouldn't work out. It'd end up costing me money to keep it alive, I guess is my biggest concern. I'd still like it to. Oh, hey, Complex Sweet TV. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'd like it to be able to generate some money so that we can, you know, it can basically help feed itself and maybe put a little bit of extra money in the channel's pocket. But ideally, I'd like it to run at nearly at cost, just so it makes sense to me. But maybe a little extra just to cover things. I don't know. Oh my gosh! Bobo coming in with that follow. Welcome in. We're doing some of that soldering. I don't know why, but we are. Well, I have a good idea as to why, but I'll never tell. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Hey, hi yourself. Let's go. We're getting ready to do all these 100Ks that go the other way, which is that away. Made it sound more dramatic than it is. That's what I do. That's streaming. Taking the undramatic and making it way dramatic. Now, welcome into the channel. Anybody new to the channel, welcome in. We're an electronics stream. We're really big to get you into electronics as well. We got our little duders down here. These are our stream avatars. There's a box where you can, below, where you can activate, well, not activate, you can customize your avatar. Exclamation point commands gives you all the different moves that they can do. Feel free to ask any questions on what we're doing, why we're doing it. Whoa, why I didn't put any flux in here? I don't know. Live dangerously. I kind of got the orders wrong. distracted by y'all's awesomeness. There you go. Hand to God. All right, let's put this guy over here. We'll do this one first because I feel like things are gonna get weird if I. Oh man, I got solder on that pad, didn't I? That's embarrassing. Oh. Okay, it works for me. I am from Brazil. I do not speak English. Oh. Welcome. I don't speak Portuguese. But you are welcome to practice your English here if you like. My father works with electronics. Oh, fantastic. That is wonderful. You are a programmer. That's awesome. We have many programmers here in chat. That's fantastic. Well, like I said, feel free to practice your English. If English is not your first language, you're more than welcome to practice it here. And I'll figure it out. I'll get it. I'm smart. Kind of. Mostly. Mostly. Oh my gosh, my head itches. What's that all about? Which way are we going? We're going that way? Oh man. I even went the wrong way. I should start at the top. In the middle. There's no song that starts that way. We started at the middle, now we're working to the top. Yeah, that's not fresh. I want to learn English after I graduate. Awesome. Awesome. Well, welcome in. Hey, Andromulus. Let's go. Sid can usually read what I say, and so yeah. The English that you've written out, I don't know if you wrote it yourself or if you used a translator of so forth. I understood you completely. I will try to speak carefully and slowly for you right now and not seem like I'm stoned. There's a lot going on. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Andromulus? We're doing that old soldering thing, I don't know, for kicks. That's how I get my kicks now. I pulled the trigger and bought a fume extractor, a nice one. And I bought some extra filters with it. And it should be here next Monday. So we'll be able to try it out on stream. And we are... Excuse me. I don't think it has any sort of counter on it. So we're talking about building like a little hour counter. Either from the ground up, which I'm not going to do that, but maybe. Or we'll kind of shoehorn an old one into it or something. I'm not quite sure. I'm going to look around on them internets and see, but I want to have an hour counter on that filter so that when it's on and it's activated, I'll have a running time. And then, and that way I can know when to change the filters, because the filters say every 1 month or 6 months, depending on which filter level, and I'm wondering if I can exceed that. Or have a better metric than months. Hey, see you dying. Welcome in. Just finished a module for the Raspberry and Arduinos that would count the time. Just finished for the Raspberry Arduino that could count the time. Said 8 years. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I know it's not a terribly complicated thing. Yeah, I just want something that would begin a timer, and then I ideally would just have it display when the hour changes. Nothing fancy. I don't need it to do anything cool. And I'm hoping I can just find discrete solution, just something that's already available, and it'll just go high when there's 12 volts or whatever the fuck. I guess that's the only thing, is I'll have to find a place to tap off of. But there is low voltage for the screen, maybe. There's like a little screen on it, so maybe we can go there. It's also possible it may not be needed. It may have a timer built into it. I didn't see one, but I also didn't think about it. Wasn't thinking about it till now. Or, well, until earlier. But, yeah, I'm really excited. It'll be great to have the fume extractor, nonetheless. I've got it all planned out. I finally solved the little problems that I was having. So now I'll have less headaches. It'll be great. So many less headaches. And we could probably go even longer. Yeah, that's what we all want. Longer. Put a little bit more there. That was a little pitiful amount. Yes, literal and figuratively. I literally, figuratively can't believe it. All right. I don't know. Do we got more of these? Let's scan. Me. You gotta make the submarine sounds. It's required. I don't know if that's really a submarine sound, though. It's more like the... You know what? I'd rather have the sound from Aliens. That boom, 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 boom. I think it's a little fast, but I'm still into it. Boom, boom. All right, I think that's all of them. That's all the ones I care to deal with. God damn it. I don't know how many that was because I lost track at counting. Because counting's for nerds. No, I'm kidding. Counting is for people that are smart. I am not one of those people. Oh my gosh. Really? That's weird. Yeah. Well, Oddball, I think Oddball's doing some stuff with the fam, I think is what they were saying to me. So, all good. I do need to Look into getting some, having some more people help out in the mod land. Yeah, accounting is for calculators and accountants. I am neither one of those things, nor do I ever plan to be. Got nothing against either, just ain't gonna be one of them. Here, let's start at the top. Let's do the Casey case. Oh wait, Casey doesn't stop till he gets to the top. Oh, we won't stop till we get to the top. I'm Casey Kasem, and this is a bunch of crap. This will be flying down at about 75 miles per hour. Oh, oh, nice. Shit, who's the operator of their pocket calculator? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, and craftwork. So I am neither an accountant, a computer, or a member of Kraftwerk. Fuck, I'm not even German. Well, I mean, like, from Germany. I think there's some German in my family, but, you know, who the fuck in America doesn't have some German in their family? A lot of that going on. And the Dutch, too, and Austria. So, you know, it's kind of like a broad stroke, really, when you think about it. Is Casey still alive? I don't think he is, and that's why I feel comfortable making fun of him. Yeah, he had like a stroke, if I recall, towards the end of his career. And he still hosted like the New Year's Eve thing for a little bit. He didn't like 1 year, and then I guess, you know, he decided to do it again, but you know, I don't think he had full control of his face and stuff like that. It's kind of wild. I remember now. Jesus Christ, that was a memory I tried to repress, isn't it? Casey Kasem doing the New Year's for the last time. That's scary. Wow, that's what nightmares are made of. Let's move on. Has anyone seen the new Clive Barker stuff coming out? Let's get out of nightmare zone and let's talk about Clive Barker. Definitely a gear changer. Okay. Come on, you. Oh, no. Okay, close. Let's try it. Let's do a little waving. The fuck is in my way here? Is it the IC? It's not cool, bro. It's not cool at all. 1, 2, that's who. Probably not Irish immigrants. Eh? Oh yeah, I am getting Dick Clark and Casey Kasem confused, aren't I? Shit. That's right. Fuck. That wouldn't be the first time either. Why do I get them confused all the time? They don't even look alike. Well, they kind of do. They do have round faces. Alright. Fuck. I'm sorry. That was pretty stupid. But again, not the first time I've done that. I kind of think they're the same people sometimes. So it's... Thanks for reminding me. That's not true. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. I gotta turn the fan on. It's a little warm in here. My stupidity ticks the temperature up a little bit. Oh, wait. Come here, fan. All right, perfect. Dick Clark and Casey Kasem. That's right. I can't even do a Dick Clark impression, so... Yes, he was in Massive Attack. Yeah, he was the guy that was rapping. They did have the same show? Okay, that helps. That helps me out. That makes me feel a little better. But yeah, I don't know what the hell. Where the hell is Casey Kasem? I think he died a long time ago. I don't know. Hey Siri, how old is Casey Kasem?
Casey Kasem died June 15th, 2014 at age 82 in Gig Harbor.
2014. All right. There you go. He was 82. That's pretty lit. Yeah, I love to make up facts. 90% of the time, 60% of what I say is true. And you can take those numbers to the bank, deposit them, get a slip, bring the slip back here, and I will reimburse you for whatever is written on that slip. That's the Sid Heresy guarantee. You're not going to get that on other channels, by the way. And if you do, let me know about it, because I'm going to sue their pants off. I am in dire need of pants, and this seems like the greatest way to get them. Through litigation. I'm pretty sure that's what lawyers do to get pants. And I'm an outsmart one of them. It works 60% of the time, all the time. Doesn't make any sense. I usually take such requests written on the back of $20 bills. There you go. Wait, requests for dance? Oh. Greatest thing since suede pants. Ooh, suede pants. Patrick Schwade, see pants? No, it doesn't work. Oh well, I tried. Oh my goodness. That was good enough, right? Probably. God, I got a giant ball of solder here. This is going to get wild. But it's so much, it just, like, equals out the tension here. Oh, shit, I moved that fan, so it's stinky again. Oh, I can't wait to get that extractor. I just gotta remember to turn it on and off. I'm gonna get a foot switch from the foot switch store. Suede pants should have been more specific. Suede pants. Suede. I can't. Stupid. God damn it. That makes way more sense. I knew I was missing something. Probably. Well, apparently a lot. Corduroy pants would make a comeback. Oh yeah, I got some. All right. Like Carl Sagan, there you go. All right, let's do these two here. Let's check out these jokers. Alright, oh yeah, I killed all that. So now we got to start on roll number 2. Sweet. I forgot where we're at though. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna do 2 here. Where is here? Jesus. Oh, there it is. It's 1. Okay, we may only be able to do 1. Sorry. Game over, man. Hey, oddball! XLR pants. Oh my gosh. That'd be gnarly. Be very conductive. I get a lot of interference. Heavy as hell, too. How you doing, oddball? Good to see you. I like that hot dog. I want that hot dog. Man, oh, we can't do that again. We did that yesterday. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Ended up eating pizza instead. Nice flesh and blood pick and place machine at work. Jinkos. Oh man, you know they made a comeback. Or they tried to. I don't know if it ever did. But, you know, it was like you could buy them new, but they like looked exactly the same. And they didn't really like try to modernize them at all. And I thought that was the mistake. I was like, pockets don't look like that anymore, yo. Can you, like, people don't do that, you know? It was like a lot of like little tiny style mistakes. And I'm like, you know, if they would have updated it, maybe it would look better. I don't know. Or they did not. Well, I remember there was some thing that they were going to, I guess. I don't know. I remembered seeing something about it because I was like high and bored and looking up Jinkos. Maybe they were looking for investors. Maybe it was like an investors page, like a hype page to try to get people into the idea of jeans from 30 years ago coming back in some sort of way. The huge shirt collars in the early 70s. Oh yeah, the V-necks. I'm so like pale. I kind of dig it. It's like freaky. I like getting freaky looking. Oh, they did not. Yeah. And I think they would have had way more success if they kind of kept the core parts of it there, you know, that were kind of neat. But they fixed it so you could fucking wear them, and they worked with the clothes that people wear nowadays and so forth. Otherwise, it's just this weird juxtaposition of like, hi, I don't know how style works. But it'd be great if you're trying to make like a 90s rave video. You can get costumes for it.
Brand new!
Oh, hey-oh, archetype. Oh, wait, that's hey-okay archetype. There we go. Or is that a word? Heyoka archetype. Heyoka archetype. There we go. Ninth tries the charm. 80s pants. The puffy shirt. That's what I want. They made Jinko, but Japanese streetwear maybe then. Still a big maybe though. Yeah, I don't even know if that stuff would take off in Japan. You know, they really love to. I've seen a lot of. I don't know how big it is. It may just be like a photo shoot, but either way, there seems to be a little bit of interest. Well, I don't know about 90s rave culture though. It's kind of fucking who cares? It's I don't know. Maybe I'm being too cynical. Maybe I'm a little heartbroken. Maybe. Show us on the doll where the rave hurt you, Sid. Okay, this isn't coming out. I'm not coming out. Oh. I mean, I had my fleece, Mr. Minfat Pants. Don't hate. No hates here. I had a bunch of skater shit back in the day. I was kind of balancing that in my goth persona too, so it was kind of a weird pairing. But I was also kind of a big fan of oh shit, Jello Biafra, like him going on about hairstyles not a lifestyle and stuff like that, and I kind of decided, you know, I'm just gonna wear whatever the fuck I like. And so that included some weird clothing choices, but to this day that's kind of how I roll. I'm just wear whatever the fuck I like. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. It's called fashion, motherfuckers. I ain't got it. Except, you know, a little less nasty in my tone, but you get the idea. Parachute pants. That's further back in the 80s, and I did have a pair of those. I was like 9 though. What do you expect? Yeah, I think so too. Oh wait, I think it's supposed to go. Yeah, it's supposed to go this way. And then this right here. All right. Look at that, it's too fast. Ooh, look at that weird dick coming out of the side of this iron. It's like a little... I don't even know what that would be. It's creepy as fuck. I'm gonna leave it on. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh shit, there's an extra one. case there's more. I don't know. There's more. I don't think so. But we'll look around. My iron penis will search. Won't you, a little iron dick? A little iron. Yeah, it's a little tiny one. My tiny iron. You know what? I'm just shut up. This guy needs to settle in. There you go. All right, let's find it. Tiny iron penis. Oh, I think that's it. We're gonna have to carry it over to the next board. You ready for that, tiny iron penis? I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna shove you in the damn holder, and you're gonna lose your tiny iron cock. So, oh wait. So, get ready for that. Oh no. It's cool stuff. The kitty cat has been keeping an eye on it. Ooh. Put some lead in your pencil. 20% boomer population because COVID did a number on them? Jesus Christ. I wonder. What is your Japanese war name? The Iron Penis. I don't know. Sounds like people are gonna try to kick me in the groin, like right out of the gate. Oh, I'll defeat the Iron Penis. Haha! And then they like kick me right in the junk. I'm like, oh man, no, it's just a nickname. Oh, Tiny Iron Penis. My bad, I misread it. Still, they're gonna kick me in there. I don't really know if I want that. I don't think anybody wants that. Except the people that are into getting their junk punched. Which I assure you, I am not anymore. I've settled down. Now it's just a simple gnashing. Usually, by a civil servant, the postman, the court clerks, anyone, they'll just mash it. I don't know where I'm at. Gen Xer here, Boomer go. Yeah, well, you know. Wow, some Gen Wars here. Oh wait, I already did this one. This looks very done-ish. What if I took the board out and then yeah, I did this one already. Damn it. Alright, well that was stupid. I do see the board I need to do. So that's great. Love this side wipe. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, if I had all my fingers, this wouldn't be the case, would it? You think you won this round? Think again. Ah, shit, I put the board upside down. Kind of like it the other way because I've learned where everybody is. Alright, I'm going to put this component on here so I can get my fingers back. Oh, right. Alright. We're good. Next U.S. presidential election, they'll have to have some nurses and aides staff the White House because the president's going to be like 110,000 years old. Who's the man with all the ladies? Oh, you know that's Iron Shaft. Can you dig it? Who's the cap that won't cop out when the jig is out? Iron Shaft. You're damn right. Who's the man who won't give up his fellow brother man? Iron Shaft. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I just remember that one. Oh, the crazy Man, now I kind of wish I did, because that would be fun. But, nope. So, no fun. Only pain. To the sound of this cheery music. Like a chainsaw sound with this in the background. You just hear it. Killing with well, it sounds more like a weed whacker, doesn't it? I guess. Whatever, chainsaw, weed whacker. It's not going to be pretty. It's not a pretty way to die. The weed whacker may take a lot longer too, so, you know, there's that. Okay, this, I forgot. I gotta do it this way, don't I? Okay. Let's fix this guy in here. All right, stand by here. We almost ruined this. What the fuck is going on? There it is. Ugh. This is terrible. This is the most embarrassing moment of my life. Oh, you son of a fuck. All right. Ooh. Yeah, it's at 1080, 60, and then it's dumped down to 720, 30, but, you know. It's not crazy big difference. Wait, what? Did I miss a spot? I don't think I missed a spot. Looks great. All right, let me see if I can do this one again, in this really awkward way, and mess it up too. The day is young. Everybody squirts. Flux out. Don't let your iron go. Everybody squirts. Flux out. Ah, that's a really beautiful song. I never thought about it like that. I dig it now. You're just being your natural. I know. I get it. Me too. Me too. Oh, let's go. Hey guys, don't forget. this next week, we're going to be in Los Angeles, the city of angels, when we'll be doing some IRL streaming in the evening. Should be fun. It's the same show we did like 6 months ago. So I kind of know what the schedule's going to be like, and it should be good. Should be easy. And we should have enough time to stream and go out for food and drinks and fun times. And then we'll come back and we'll keep it real back in here. We should have a bunch of repairs by then. I was kind of hoping they'd show up by, yesterday, but I didn't get a notification on my PO. All right, I think that's all for this side. Nice. All right. Ooh, that one looks weird, doesn't it? That 1K? What's up with this guy? Let's goo him up. Let's hose him down. Look at these guys over here, too, while we're at it. Boom. Yeah, like it needs more. I don't give a fuck. I love this stuff. Bump, 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 bump. Let me do this one first because it's like the least comfy. And then this road by. Okay, I need more solder. This cap over here sucked all my solder off. It's a solder sucker. It looks crooked, but I think it's our angle. Yeah, it's the angle that we're looking at this. All right, those are good. Let's keep going, going, going till we find the rest of them. Rawhide. I don't know. Pretty weak, right? Here, let's do the rest of our goo. We're going to do one here, some here. We're going to do some here, here, and then we'll attack here. At night, we'll go here, and then we'll move over to here. They won't see it coming. And we'll nab them in the night. It'll be jolly good. There we go. We'll remove the resistors. Here, here. 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 And here. There it is. Jolly good. Look at that little fellow. Ready to go. Well, so long, little buddy. Hope you continue with the circuit power. Oh, shit. My back. Really sore. Just moved in lots of pain. Yowzers. Might need to get them, might need to do some of the massaging. A little robo-massager. I'm just getting some Oh wait, you're supposed to face, which way are we going? Are we going this way, guys? Which, hey. Nope, nope, we're going the other way, so there we go. Alright, cool. Whatever. Oh my gosh, where are we going? Oh, my nose. Oh. The itching is real. Boom. Beautiful joints. Oh, thank you very much. It's just, the secret's in the flux. People think, I use too much, and I say, you're weird. I don't think I'm using enough. I mean, if I was super rich, I'd use more, but I only have only about $250,000 available for my flux budget. I'd love to donate more. But, you know, flux. Oh, my goodness. All right, we're going to take a little bit of break before we continue on, because that was 36 resistors, and we did it in an hour and a half, which is much faster than before, which was 2 hours. Do you clean your boards with isopropyl? Yeah. I'd use or acetone. I've never tried acetone, but I do alcohol. I like alcohol a lot. I like to use that for cleaning and for... Oh, sorry. Shoulder's really mad. For cleaning and so forth. Smoking bones in the staircase. I mean, what? Yeah, right? Sure. All right, let me actually get the little massager here. Here, we'll get rid of this for a second, so the fourth wall can remain fully visible, fully untouched. All right, now got the little neck. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's not good. I gotta clean that up later. All right. Let's get the Massager 9000. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we're in better shape. You know, acetone may work better because acetone actually encapsulates the wax and oil, etc., whereas IPA just dilutes it and washes it. I have big deals of acetone. I could try it. Yeah. I thought acetone was really corrosive, and that was kind of why you want to be cautious with it. Like, I use it, like the trick I've learned, or my buddy pointed this out a long time ago, is it will remove the labeling on any cable. So if you have a cable and it says like a brand name or any information on it and you don't want it to say anything, rub a rag full of acetone on it and it will strip it right the hell off. So there may be some truth to that. So it has the secret weapon closed too though. Oh, I do? There's some FUD around acetone on FR4. Oh, to heat the IPA? Interesting. Man, this thing is really working on this knot on here. But once you get the IPA, what temperature is hot? Because it starts to, like, I'll hit that shit with hot air and it turns into, it evaporates pretty quickly. Once it's heated up, it speeds up its evaporate. Of course, it could be the air moving too. It may not be a temperature thing at all. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, my go-to these days is I just use 99%. I wipe the boards down. Sometimes I soak them. When we're doing this, I just kind of wipe them down and kind of just clean up the excess. And then I'll, of course, pour more on later. But once we finish all the resistors on these, we'll probably do that. We'll probably just clean the boards up, and then we'll... oh, man, this feels not much better. And then we'll put them away until we got to do the rest of the work, and then we'll probably soak them at the end. Oh, my God, this is really helping. This is actually a good idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Well, but here, while this is going down, here. Yeah, just those. Ooh. So, just 24 more, that's not so bad. We can do that in like an hour or so. That's not impossible. Oh my gosh. I just gotta work this knot out because it's really, really hurting. Man, I gotta time these spots out better. Fuck. Oh yeah, that helps. Oh yeah, that helps a lot. Let me hit the shoulders here just for a little fun. But I think we got that. It's this muscle here. It just tenses up. It's a bad habit. I eventually learned to stop doing it, and then I start doing it again. I don't know. I like to mess with myself. So I got in here time for I know, right? It gets sexy. Massager? Ooh, yeah, just be like, I don't know, maybe some droney music with it. This one's got the heat. You like to mess yourself? Well, you know, I try. Well, I think I'm off for the evening. Hey, Fragility, take care. Thanks for putting up with my nonsense. Oh, your nonsense was my pleasure. We had a fantastic time. Thank you very much for hanging out, in fact. Have a good rest of your night. I hope to see you soon. Oh, I'm trying to pop this fucker. We'll finish off the resistors, like I said. And maybe do the diodes. I don't know. We'll see how tired we are. Or we could work on troubleshooting those op amps. We should be doing that, honestly, but I just didn't want to work. I just wanted to live. The alcohol wash? Yeah, no, we've done a hot tub stream too. More than once. We did that for our 2-year anniversary over the weekend. I have a hot tub ready for just that. Just that sort of thing. And before you ask, yes, it was very sexy. It was very, very sexy. We filled it with flux. Alright. Speaking of filling it with flux, I should get another drink. I may switch off to something a little healthier than Dr. Pooper. The hot tub is full of flux. Yeah, it was good stuff. The flux tub was good stuff. All right, guys. Let me take a quick break. I'm going to go to the restroom really fast, too, and just grab a beverage. I'll be like a few minutes tops. Here is a fascinating shot of goo. Man, look at that. That is a lot of goo. Like, if you don't like flux, if you're one of those people, this has got to gross you out pretty bad. My sympathies. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. Sid's good. That's if I ever get into the chemical fabrication business, I'll create my own tacky flux, specifically named Sid's Goo. Have you ever found flux just not to be as viscous and delicious? Then try Sid's Goo. Guaranteed to bring viscosity to any situation. Viscosity through the removal of oxidation. That's what we're all here about with Sid's Goo. Order now and get 2 vials of Sid's Goo for the price of 1. That's right, 2 for 1 of the goo. This music really helps too. I know what you're thinking. What the hell are you talking about? This is creepy and weird. I should be afraid. And maybe so. I don't know. Seems a little silly. Why don't you just enjoy the goo? The goo.
General Bad Wolf. What are you doing here? Ah!
Yo, welcome in, mate. How's it going? We are soldering. We're gonna get the rest of these guys on. We're gonna sleep. Sorry. That's rude. Oh, where's my beverage? I brought a fresh beverage in. We got a beverage here, man. This is a Powerade, man. It's gives you power. General Bad Wolf, Dr. Professor / Black Trans Am. Wait, are you saying you're all the same person? Because I did not know that. I don't think I knew that. Or I'm knowing it now. That's crazy. In a bad way. Crazy like a fox. That's a good thing. Well, cool, mate. No. Oh, yeah. Thanks so much. Thanks for clearing that up. Hopefully, I'll continue to remember it. We'll see. No promises. You got a piano? Nice. P45. Oh, wait. We were talking about this. I remember this now. What are your thoughts? Have you gotten a chance to put some time in on it? Excuse me. The burps. I don't know why we're looking at the screen. Oh, yeah. We gotta remember to do the wipe. The wipe is funny. We could do a faster wipe, too. We should maybe do a fast wipe. And if we look at the 5-day forecast... No, I like the slower. That's it. So the 5-day forecast... Clear skies with a 25% chance of vomit. I have indeed. I've forgotten quite a bit, but it's in my head somewhere. Yeah. You know, I know exactly what you mean. It just takes a little bit of time. Suss it out. That's fantastic. And I assume you're happy with your choice with the piano you ended up getting. There we go. Articulation, my buddy. My articulation is okay. I need to find 120, and this thing is upside down. Let's right-side it up. Oh. Only make things cooler. Start at the top. $1.20. I think I remember it was up here. Nope. 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 Oh, there it is. Put some goo to mark it. Let me clear out some goo to get some goo. It's perfect. The keys are quite heavy. It's piano-like. Fantastic. I remember that was your consideration, is you wanted the hammer action, like a real feeling piano, and I totally understand that as well, because it's there's a definite. I mean, I've wanted a real piano for a while in the house, but there's no room. No room. Hey, Hayes. Piano. We already put the one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, we'll just do these one at a time. I'm gonna go for a little bit without any gloves. No, this thing is so nasty already. I don't want to touch it. I touch these tweezers and immediately I'm like, nah, put a glove on. Nice. Oh wait, what was that? Scout's the piano I'd recommend. You know what they say, you can tune a fish, but you can't tune a piano. Yeah. Those whack ears. Those wacky wackies. And their they says. Uh-oh. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Okay. And then we're gonna go up here. Oh, I gotta get my little fan out. We're gonna go back up here, and we're gonna get this guy here. Honestly, be easier to go up from the other angle, but I don't care anymore. No mo. No mo. Matchbox. No, but a tin can. Don't have a stereoscope. Who, me? I do. This is not one of them, but I do have a stereoscope. It's an old. Oh, where the hell is it? It's an old Bosch and Lawn too. It's pretty cool. A friend gave it to me. It's really neat. It was one of like the first zoomable stereoscopic scopes. Before you had to like switch out the lens. I don't really like working with a stereoscope. It has its benefits for sure, but I got so used to using a monitor to solder that I just kind of prefer it now. Well, I don't prefer it. I love it, actually. The biggest one is, I mean, the position I'm in right now kind of says it all. You know, I'm working on it like this. It's a very comfortable way to work on something versus, oops, I have this upside down, versus being hunched over a scope. But again, there are other benefits to the scope that is nice. I mean, it is really helpful to have stereoscopic vision when you're at that magnification, especially if you're using tools. There's been plenty of times where I've had my tweezers upside down and or shit like that. Just it is useful for sure. It's not, but I think it's definitely a really nice way to do it is with just a camera scope. Where's the 150? So we need to find 150 next. That's the next value. Oh wait, no, never mind. No. Sorry, jumped the gun. We still got to do one more of these. I'm so excited. Oh shit! Look at that. I can't remember which ones I already did, so I got to look. Okay. Oh wow, that's 2 today. 2 major generals. Bridge came in and had me do it, but he had me do some other rendition. Modern major general than a modern solder technician. Gotta go back to cooking? Right on. Probably a good time to bail out anyways, because we're gonna do the major general. Let me see if I can get my little mouse. There it goes. So, is there a preference on the voice? We could do my regular speed run of it, or we can do Meatwad's voice. Trying to think of any other voices I could do that would be funny to do that as. We could try to do Carl. I've never tried to do that before. I don't know. That one would be really, really tricky, but that's a possibility. And then for Metal Zone Major, is that what it? So how would we do? Where we would have to go to we have to go to something like. Oh wait, I killed the music. This is gonna be really rough. Let's do it. Let's fucking do this. See if we can. All right. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try it out.
The very model, a major general. We are vegetables, animals, a mineral.
I don't know. It's not gonna work. I can't get the timing. The timing is so different. Alright, let's see if we can do this one. We gotta find the right one.
I am a very model of a modern major general. I am information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote their fights historical. From Marathon to Waterloo, and honor and categorical. I'm very well acquainted with manners mathematical. I understand the equations from the simple and quadratical. When meaning careful facts, I'm damn not square of a hypotenuse. I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. And short and madness vegetable, animal, mineral. I am the very model of modern nature general.
We could do two. We could do the second verse. That song works perfectly for a verse. I can't believe it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if we should, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
I know a mythic history, King Arthur to the paradox. I enter on acrostics, I pretty taste for paradox. I quoted eulogistics of the crimes of Heliogabus. Ecanic I can flaw, I can tell undoubted rocky hills from Gerald Downs and Soldering. I can tell a croaking horse from the frogs of Aristophanes. And I can hum a fugue of precious before. And whistle all the airs of that infernal nonsense pitiful. I can't, man. And I can write a washing script and biblionics to the book and tell you everything now of innocent and beautiful. Short and mad is vegetable, animal and mineral. I am the very model of a modern major general.
Alright, third verse. Third verse, worse than the first. And then we'll be done. You asked for it.
Back when I knew it but as meant by a revelant and javelin, when I could tell the sight of a mountain rising in a javelin, with such affairs and sights and surprises I'm more worrying. Well,
Man,
when I am done with progress and made in modern gunnery, when I know more tactics, and in short, expanding of elemental strategy, you'll bet a major general has never set up, for military knowledge, I'm lucky and adventurer, and only been racked down for the king of the century, but still it matters. Vegetable and mineral, I am the very modern Major General.
alright, that was really, really hard on my voice. Oh, I'm like, I'm all teary-eyed as I gagged. And I didn't get my voice cleared up right. The Powerade is not good for singing, for cleaning the pipes up for singing. That's a lesson I just learned. All right. As soon as the tears go away. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Full third verse full of bratwurst. That's the best worst. Oh wait, let's go over here. That makes more sense. Oh my goodness, that made me lightheaded. I think I covered you. See you dying. What do you say? Was that a Metal Zone sing mode for you? Okay. Just making sure. I mean, I could go again, but I probably want to give me a little bit of time. I think, yeah, all right, I got to get something else to drink because I can't. Oh, it's hard to do that. Oh, oh, yeah, it's just it's not there. I got to get some water or something. Thanks so much, guys. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully, it will be worth it someday. Let's change back the music to what is that? Oh, that's way better. Alright, go back to the chiller stuff here. Let's do, we'll bump it up a little bit. Alright. That's a little wrist bump. You guys didn't know that one? Yeah. What did I do? What are you talking about? What are we talking about, Oddball? Here, let's let the fan. Oh yeah, it is Friday the 13th. Alright, that was the last of these 120. Well, here, I'll put it up. It's more efficient to do it in one swoop. Dollar bills. What? Full moon? Well, that'll be fun. Any werewolves in London? Ah, ooh. Werewolves in London. Ah, ooh. Werewolves eating Funyuns. Ah, ooh. Werewolves eating Funyuns. That's the marketing that we could really get with that. Oh, werewolves eating Funyuns. Now see, I got it stuck in my head. You know, first it was just nonsense. Now it's the greatest song ever not told. Why is there no fucking Jesus, man. Werewolf. Does this not want to fuse? Alright. Oh, wait. Derp. War Cats of London. Yeah, there you go. Mayweather Linden. Yeah, I heard it was a little bit of a letdown. Well, I mean, what'd you expect it to be, like the song? Come on. If there's anything that life has taught me over these years, that the movie is never as good as the song. And for you to expect anything greater is kind of, that's on you, buddy. That's on you. How many songs that have been turned into a movie have you been disappointed about? Pseudo Memes, welcome in. It is going very good. We are getting very close to finishing off all the components on here. And we're just kicking it, really having a good day. I've been a little bit under the weather. And we did that 34,000 hour stream. Well, it's 34 hours. Stream this weekend, and that was right after I did like a really long gig that was kind of taxing as well. But we broke on through to the other side. We're doing good. I'm feeling better. I think I just need to get a little bit more sleep. And then this weekend I'm off to LA, and we'll be doing some IRL streaming from LA in the evening hours around this time or so. So that should be fun. I remember last time we did it, it was a lot of fun. We had those cops that rousted those kids getting high in the parking lot. That was cool. I liked that one. The kids didn't even have to leave. That was the best part. I was like, oh, that's great. So it's supposed to be, I think it said 2 150s on here. Let me make sure that I am remembering right. Oh God, it's still the Major General song. That doesn't help me. Yeah, everything's 2 after this, so I don't even need the sheet anymore. I am the sheet. Oh, look at this. We got 150 and 470s. All right, this is going to get real easy real quick. I almost wonder if it's wiser to not pop these boards out. Or maybe get, I don't know, maybe not. No, let's keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. That's the motto. The wall absolutely terrified me until I realized how much the relief of the Bob Gandalf would not be seen the entire movie. Not that I would like him, I just didn't think that it would be appropriate. What is that from? Man, there's a lot of goo on here. It's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, this thing stole all my solder. There you go. There's a little bit of it back. Little kid. That thing stole my solder. It stole my solder too, man. What are you gonna do? That's ridiculous. Can I like try to spread it out a little bit? It just looks it's looking a little bit better now. Oh well, we'll get more opportunities later. You just scared the pants off of me. Just got home from the kiddos concert and heard the voice screaming. Oh no. Oh yeah, we do got some Zener diodes I gotta get. I think I gotta order those. I don't think I have anything close to surface mount 3.9. I have a lot of through-hole 3.9 or through-hole Zeners, but obviously we're not dealing with that. I don't like how this guy's crooked here. He's pissing me off. Who do you think you are, huh? You're nobody. There you go. All right. Sorry, I had to get that one into shape. It's sometimes you got to use a firm hand right across the face. Over and over and over until the board understands what's happening to it. Because it'll drift in and out of consciousness. You got to be prepared for that. You're unique, just like everyone else. You are beautiful, no matter what they say. Wait, what are they saying? What do you mean, no matter what they say? Wait, hold on a minute here. What did you hear? No, it's just a song, you know, it's like, you're beautiful no matter what they say. Yeah, but you're implying that they said something. So what were they saying, huh? Well, no, words can't bring you down. No, that's not what they were fucking saying. What? What makes me beautiful no matter what they said, huh? Your mama, you're ugly and your mama dresses funny. Well, I don't know if that's an attempt at an insult or just trying to win a Jeopardy question, but just fail on both points. Wait, actually win on both points, right? Sorry. Apparently I missed the question. Or the answer. It's a question or it's the answer? Yeah, that's right. So it's the other way around. On Jeopardy. That's what makes it such a hit show. That trick code. It's close enough. It's close enough. We good. We good. Now, back at the table. I love that I remember that we have this stupid wipe. I'm just going to use it all the time now. Da 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 da! This is just too much nerdy fun for me. Elderberries, ooch, ooch. Damn, you know. I don't know what that's not implying anything good. I mean, if there's one stigma you want to kind of avoid is an elderberry enthusiast. And the only way you're going to get that is if you start smelling like that shit. They haven't called it elderberries for nothing. It smells like old people. It's like mothballs and shirts that are older than you. Cotton that's not even produced anymore. So you'll start smelling like with elderberries. Like an elderly. It's elderly berries. Learn the terms. All right, we cracked that code. Good job, guys. All right, and on the 5-day forecast. I gotta do some weather jokes with this. This is great. This is a power I didn't know I had until about a few hours ago. I like the smell of mothballs. Oh, I thought there was more to it. Well, you know. Not me. No. We don't really have moths here, so it's not really something I have to can't even remember kind of what they smell like. So it's good. All right, we're gonna do these two 4070Ks. They're right next to each other. This is gonna be an easy peasy one again. Plop, plop. Loving it. Do we need more goo? I know what you're thinking. Do we need more goo? Now, normally, at a situation where I'm seeing the amount of pre-goo or post-goo that we have, I would say absolutely. No doubt. Go ahead, just more. And in the spirit of that hearty suggestion, I shall put even more on here. Let's see it. All right, that was pretty fun. It wasn't as fun as I thought it was, but it was way funner. I'm doing plops and fizz. I love those guys. They're some of the best. Let's survey the goo levels here. Goos are low. We must increase. That's a lot of flux, to be honest with you guys. I'm kind of beyond stupid, but I'm telling you, it just makes soldering really easy. So, you know, a little bit of cleanup for a ton of ease is kind of worth it to me. What are you making? A mess! But no, welcome in, by the way. This is a dual low-pass gate. They're 3 Eurorack modules. They're from non-linear circuits. Let me give you... I haven't posted this all day. What a horrible man I am. So here's a link to the actual module itself if you want to follow along or look into it more. Basically, it's a lot of surface mount. There's 3 of them all together. There's 2 boards per module, but we're just doing the surface mount stuff at the moment. We'll do some more later. God, my nose. I don't know what. Yeah, you know what? Me too. When we were doing that, those bike lights, it was so heavy, it was dripping off the sides of the little board holder. I noticed it like accumulating like slime. It was awesome. I liked it a lot. Yeah, right? Right, Sido? My thoughts exactly. I put up a video one time on TikTok, but you know, it is the internet. You're just going to get people telling you you're not doing it right. Of me soldering something. It was like a little short video, and like, oddly enough, the biggest criticism is that I was using too much flux. To which, to every reply, I go, "You're adorable. That's fucking hilarious. Too much flux. Oh my God. You're in on it too, aren't you?" But they weren't. They honestly were trying to be critique, and they're like, no, you're using too much. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Way too much. Too much flux. That's like too much fun. Too much joy. Actually, let me figure this guy down here. What's going on here? There you go, you little bugger face. There we go. There we go. Wunderbar. Let's go a little bit extra there. That one is always going to be that way, so fuck it. Good. Nice. Oh yeah. Welcome in, by the way. They have a module called Badumts. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, everything from Nonlinear Circuits site, all the modules, all the PCBs. This one's weird. This one does not have any goofy little messages on it, but most of his boards do. Although we haven't gotten to the control board side. He may have something funny there, but he puts little goofy messages on there. The names are crazy. What's really cool is it's worth following this, his site. He puts a new Eurorack module out about once a month. It's like a challenge that he's been doing for several years now and managed to keep up. So may account for some of the goofy titles. But I really love his stuff. I love the designs. I love the principles behind it. It's very familiar to Surge and Buchla and just kind of like, well, maybe not so much Buchla, but I mean, it's more like, you know, everything's active. Everything is to be treated as a I/O, and that's a lot of fun when you're getting into modular. And there's other little things like your inputs have attenuators usually. Did we put? I don't think we did. We're gonna put some more in here. Don't forget the flux. I think I remember that song name. I might have it somewhere. You can wipe the board down and ice. Exactly. And honestly, my argument with cleaning off the board is I actually enjoy that. Doing the cleaning process, it's analogous to like when you're getting a really, really fine grained sand on a piece of woodwork, let's say, and you're just kind of like studying it. You're just kind of doing over, but you're making it look as good as you can, as best as you can. You know, trying to make it your best work, and being able to spend time cleaning it and so forth is part of that. I mean, it's obviously for the hobbyist. If you're in a hurry, you're trying to mass produce or be as fast as a machine, then yeah, that's stupid. It's more idea to be efficient, but that's absolutely not what we're doing here. We're just kicking it, loving the cool, calming action of solder, and hoping that everything we put together works. Put it in the right places. Got our nice joints. Everything's Oh, well, see, I got these guys backwards. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that so we could mark one of the boards. That's right. I want to see boards looking like my wife after I get done with her. Jesus Christ. Jesus motherfucking Christ. I should not have read that one out loud. How you doing, DJ Dowie? Oh my God, the neutral one. Oh my God, I could have read that better. The neutral 1110. Yeah, I got it right. 19th try, but I got it. Damn it. Welcome into the channel. I think we're getting close to the last component here. Yes, we're now down to the 4.7 meg. That is not going to be in this book. Oh, well, yeah, it is. It goes up to 100 megs. My bad. Let's see. There it is. Hallelujah. And there's enough to do this like that, so that's awesome. I'm super excited. Liquid metal balls up easy under another liquid anyways. Nice, neat joints. Doing good, man. Sorry for that. Yeah, you're fine.
If I would have known better, I would have done it in Carl's voice. I think it would have made better sense.
Now I just sound like I'm Carl and Christopher Walken. That would be funny. I don't know if I could do that. I need to get better at both before I try to do a mashup.
Alright, let's just solder this stupid fucking thing in.
There we go.
And then there's another one.
I don't know if doing this one at a time was a smart way to do it, but whatever. Usually I'm a little more efficient. But not today! Oh. Now there's advertisements. Here, I'll do my own advertisement for Powerade. Here, I'm going to put my hand back so I can get my hands on this better.
Got Karl Potananowski. Just whatever. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
We'll watch some more Aqua Teen. I could never get tired of that show. It was probably like one of my favorite shows. And when I first moved out here to Phoenix, it'd been like in its second year or something like that, first or second year, and I just loved how weird it was. I was so excited there was a show like that on TV. I'm like, finally. Humor that gets me. Alright, this board is done. I binged the latest season in a night. Yeah. The latest season? What do you mean the latest season? They're not doing it again. Wait, what? What's the late? What do you mean the latest season? I gotta figure that out quick before. My favorite episode. I don't know. I kind of like a lot. I think my favorite. I'm trying to remember the episode, but any episodes where Shake is just unbelievably cruel. Just insanely cruel. I love those episodes. Because you're just like, oh my god, this has gone beyond good taste. Oh, Aqua Teen Forever. Yes, Nathan, exactly.
Nathan! Ross, you just decide I'm drunk?
That was funny, I forgot. Yeah, that's got some great lines.
Ross, you just decide I'm drunk? I'm drunk, you're drunk. Just give him. Oh, damn it! That hurt!
Just staple some ears on him.
Won't that hurt?
Like hell it will. Wait, where is it? There should be a resistor over here. Oh, I see it. It's hiding. Fancy.
His name is Nathan Scott Phillips.
Yeah, I was mentioning a little while ago, I've started to notice, especially with this board, since it has 2 different size pads, if you heat up the pad enough, it gives you a little bit of time, so you can go back and forth. But once that pad's temperature, and including the component, start to die down, then you're back to, Normalsville. Yeah, I've been sleeping. I slept, like I ate some food and then I went to bed last night. I slept on the couch for a little while and then I went to bed. But yeah, I've just been trying to get over feeling a little under the weather, although I feel pretty good now. I think it's 98% over. And I don't even think I was really that sick. I think it was the fucking weather, because this happens like it hasn't happened in a while, but it used to happen just about every year around this time. So I'll just get kind of sick, but it's never enough to where I feel like I need to go to the doctor or anything. It's just like the sniffles, and it's usually gone in like a few days. Mrs. Heresy, on the other hand, she's not feeling so good. She's still a little ill. But I think she got something different than what I have. She's got like an actual flu or something. Guitar wall. Synthfest hype indeed. I just looked on there and did notice my, I did get a time slot. I forgot what day it was, but I'm on there. Ah, shit. No, right. That's right. God, maybe I should flip these things around. They're going to drive me nuts if they're always backwards. Jeez, look how much... I feel like I should just burn this off. Because there's just so much flux on here.
I mean, look at that. That's insane.
Oh, this one's a little funky too. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, that's
It ain't fluxed enough. It ain't fluxed enough. Something like that.
we make a little bed here, and we'll get a little bit of scrubbing going. Your 2 sets header. Good. I thought you were about to say I had 2 sets. I was like, oh, I did not notice that. Probably save it by doing it this way. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, we need to get some more alcohol, don't we? It's almost done. Yep. Get it in gerbil fever mode. All right. Let's pour some more. Oops. Oh, let me put this back away. These were the 4.7 megs. So hey, here's a trick someone taught me a long time ago. If you open containers like this, so you have a little spout like that, you can get like a nice constant pour. As long as you don't go nuts and clog up that hole. But it helps with containers like this. So from that point on, I always kind of cut with a Cyclops smiley face. Or just put a hole at a big hole at the bottom and a smaller hole at the top. It's almost going to kill this whole container. I had someone in my chat while streaming telling me my welds were ugly and out of spec. Proceeds to tell me to review the IPCJ STD standard soldering requirements. Which is a standard by IPC for soldering electrical and electronic assembles. The standard specific material specification process required and acceptable criteria. I was like, bruh, I'm just a hobbyist, not building shit for NASA. Yeah, I know, Biznot, and I kind of always laugh when people come into the channel because everyone's a critic, right? Everyone's a critic, and as a streamer, you're kind of like super susceptible to that criticism, and I get it, whatever. But yeah, when people kind of say that kind of thing to me, I've never had someone. I mean, I've had plenty of people tell me what they think about my soldering, but I haven't had that specific one. But any situations like that, I'm always just like, cool. I don't give a fuck what you think. You sound like a really fun person to hang out with, by the way. I bet people are just dying to listen to what you have to tell them. Kind of mean, but whatever. So is what they're doing. It's just real passive. So, I don't know. Fight fire with fire? Active Beta asked me to do the flyers. No offense, I see your style of soldering. It's like, wow, I'm making it perfect. Sid can nail it. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I've noticed lately, and I've gotten a little bit from Northridge, that if you can get by really a lot with just a ball of solder stuck on your iron, and you use that ball to touch the components and fuck around with them, and it doesn't stick. Once they make connection, then there's a stick, and there will be a stick, but you can kind of get this weird balancing act, and you can go and take that ball and pin and 10 pads, and they'll all have the exact correct, or they'll all have an even amount of solder on it. As long as you keep your ball moving in like a circular formation, it'll tin them properly. And I've noticed that it works pretty well for these components if I just put a big glob of solder and just, as long as it's living in flux, none of anybody's going to stick. The surface tension's nice and even, and it works magic. I do it for fun, stress. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, and that's same here. But I'm just like, if people come in, they're just going to be critical like that. It's like, that's no fun. Thanks, but no thanks. But, whatever. I really don't care that much, because I'm like, well, yeah, my soldering may not be the greatest. I'm working on it. I think everybody's always working on it, trying to get better at their skill. Or, you can also, Biznot, just be like, hey, oh, yeah, do you have any examples of your work? Can you throw a link of your work? You know, it's like, and they don't have anything. They've never touched a soldering iron in their lives. Half of them are yeah, that's the other thing too. And you know, the most critical point with a good solder joint is that it's welded evenly on all the contact points that it's going to make to those. So if it's a through hole thing and you have a circle with a collar around it, you want to make sure that there's plenty of solder all around that edge to create a nice mechanical and conductive bridge. And honestly, you can't go wrong with putting a nice amount of solder on there. Of course, you don't want it to look too ridiculous, but you know that helps in the mechanism. When it comes to surface mount, I just gob it on. I really don't give a crap about it looking like a machine did it or anything like that. That just holds it in better, in my opinion. If there's a nice amount of solder there, there's less of its chance that it's going to fall off or break or stress the component, things like that, like electrical. Pay for it, yeah, Zenum Engineering. Yeah, and for hobbyists, at the end, it just needs to work. It just needs to meet that builder's standards, no one else's. And that builder's standards is, I want this thing to work one way or another, you know? If it looks ugly or if it looks gorgeous, whatever's going to get me there, you know? If I plug it in and it doesn't work and I have to do some troubleshooting and start beating it up a little bit, whatever. With a hobbyist, all that matters is getting it to work and learning everything you can from the whole experience of building it. Getting that knowledge. Oh wow, this is really on the bottom. Yeah, there's a lot of flux in here. I may just throw it in the tub, honestly. Yeah, let's just do that. Because after that, we're not really going to use that much more flux, so we can probably hand clean that. So I guess I wasted a little bit of alcohol and wipes. But I'm prepared. The knowledge of that, yeah, exactly. Oh man, am I crooked or I need to put more? I'm gonna put a little bit more in here. All right. Put these guys in my little shelf over here. And let me clean up here a little bit more. There's still some nasty flux everywhere from snottering. Put those tweezers away. Yeah, let's clean this guy up a little bit. Nice. I'll put it here for now. All right. Nice. Well, that's not so bad for the day. It's a good day. I didn't have to use my AK. Dr. Dre. Who wasn't a doctor? And LL Cool J was no legal lender. That's weird stuff, right? You need a little agitator plate? Yeah. I usually just hit it with the brush under there and hold it with my hands, but it should be all right. We might do that a little bit later. Oh, shit. Retro, I totally missed your Meatwad freestyle there. Oh, we got to do that. Are you still in the chat, Furball? Oh, there you are. There, right there. Jesus, that's weird. How did I don't know. I got caught up in shit. That's what happens. It's life. Cube, like Hypercube, the movie. Well, that was one of the other ones. All right, we got a Meatwad wrap. Let's. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. We got to put the Meatwad. Gotta get the studio up. All right. Let's get that going. Let me go grab him. Ice Cube, not Dre. That's right. I knew that didn't sound right, but most things don't for me, so it's kind of like status quo. All right. Let me see. Hey, man.
Yo.
Rap time.
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 Time to rap?
You bet it is.
God damn, that's hip.
You know it is.
Are we gonna rap hard?
You know it.
We're gonna rap light?
Fuck no.
We're gonna break it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, give me my headphones. Are they ready?
Your headphones are locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded? What the hell does that mean?
It's like a military term.
Locked and loaded? I never heard that before.
You've had to have heard locked and loaded before.
No.
You sure?
Are you asking me if I've never heard a word before, if I'm sure about it? What kind of mansplaining are you doing?
The reasonable kind? All right.
Get me on. 1 2 1 2. Hey, 1 2 1 2. Where we going? What's up? Let's pump it up. Let's pump it. Where's my button? Pump, 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 pump. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Let's pump that back. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's find the track. Okay, we've done this one before. Too many times. This one's good. We've done this before though. I feel it. Doing and brewing, and don't you know I be ruining all of your food as I be rolling around it. How you don't act solid? I'm on the meat man, I'm on the meat can. Don't you know I be rolling like I do? Don't you know I'm a meat food? I be doing it just for you. Oh yeah, don't you know? That's how I roll. Igloo hot dog. Igloo hot dog, igloo. Alright, we're done with this shit. Let's roll with Carl. Rolling with Carl down to the club, with the love. When you pay them dollar bills in the face, you gotta get that place, gotta know where it's going, or you ain't get nowhere, case. Who? Yeah, he makes me wait in the car. Who? Yeah, hours ticking by. Who? Yeah, wondering if I'm still alive. Oh my gosh, she's all drunk. Now I got her blowing a hole. Let's go.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Retro Football.
Yo, mathematics, what's up, what's up? We get crazy.
Mathematics gifted a tier 1 sub to Centric.
Yeah. Let's go.
Mathematics gifted a tier 1 sub to CK.
Thank you so much. You're too cool. Mathematics is so cool. Listen to me, I understand. He is no fool. It's just so cool. Gifting them subs, showing that love. Don't you know that it's all for the sub? Don't you know that I roll like that? Rolling round just in the back of cars, where the subwoofer goes by. Okay, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. And I give you some. We're gonna do one more song, because we got two. Oh, what's this? This is crazy. Where we going with this? I feel like this is too old school. No, we can't do that. I need new. No. What? No. Okay, we got something for this. I got it in it. Let's lock it back. It may not be the best, but it'll be better than the rest. Oh wait, I gotta sneeze. Yeah, 1 2 1 2. Hey, check check. 1 2. The meat man, don't you understand? I gotta understand your plan. Don't you know what I want with the meat man? Don't you know what I feel? Don't you know the deal? Don't you understand that I got the real sex appeal? And I feel that you understand that. Cause you know that I didn't plan that. But I think that I might be just something that you wanna see in me every week. Or the day. I don't care. Anyway, I'm gonna play anymore. I'm just gonna tell you that I'm available in stores at 99% off. Just for you, I'm gonna get it off like a rocks. Socks. Maybe I'm just got some smallpox. I don't know. I just itch and go. Itching life. The smallpox life. I should have got vaccinated, but I didn't get perpetrated with a needle. It had no veins. I gotta get inoculated anyway. Meat that got no veins. Damn. Cursed from the beginning. Now you gotta know. Now you gotta feel. Now you gotta understand my meat man's real. Don't you know that I can never be real? Just like you don't feel what I feel. Don't you understand I gotta rather feel? Don't you know? I'm the meat man. Damn, Aqua Team. Hunger Squad. All the night. All alone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Hot dog. Igloo. Hot dog. Igloo. Wayne Gretzky. You know it's a sexy Gretzky that I like to do in between when I'm doing that igloo. Hot dog, igloo. You know that shit is real, cause I work on it for you. Every night, every day. It's just so real, I don't know what to say. I think that's the end of the song. That's pretty good. I felt it in my mind. It was probably a 7 out of 9, which is pretty good, considering that we had like a 6 out of 4, and then a 4 out of 1, and then 2 out of 2. Let's go. Breakthrough. Breakthrough. Oh, and then, okay, now we're in the infield interception. What does this mean? This means raise the roof, right? So if the if a guy in a stripy shirt says this, it means raise the roof. That's what he wants to do. And in the Astrodome, they can raise the roof. I didn't think you knew that. That's some facts you can take to Jeopardy and win lots of money. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. It doesn't make no sense. We're gonna go here.
Oh, such a... There's like a weird... problem with that track. It's like compressed strong or something. It's mastered or mixed weird. Oh my gosh. All right. Before I forget, thank you again so much, Mathematics, for the 5 gifted subs. That was awesome. And Furball, thank you for the Meatwad wrap. Look at that. Opaz03 putting that beautiful chef's kiss right on the end with a dab. Bless you. Bless you. And I shall acquiesce to your recommendations and requirements because it is what I am and I am what I is. Oh shit, almost fell over. And then I would have been in probably like messed up. Like physically. If I break my neck or something, then I'd be in all wheelchair bound. Or world bound wheelchair. Wait, never mind. Good Sugar HR was 79 when he said 7 out of 9. Oh my! I had my eyes closed. I was really trying to. I've kind of been slacking on the Meatwad wraps. So lately, I've been really trying to focus on the wrap, and so I think the best thing for me to do is kind of just drown out any outside distractions, so I can just think about what's the next thing that's going to be said, what's next, what's funny, what's going to do, and if I don't do that, and I think that's what happened, I've just been becoming really comfortable with doing those freestyle raps, but I've been really not phoning it in, but I've just been kind of lazy with that, and I've been annoyed, so I'm like, all right, well, we'll fix it by getting better. It's a tried and true technique. I think the ancient Sumerians, yes. I think the ancient Sumerians first developed the technique. See if we can find something. What's his synthwave? There we go. Excuse me. A little burpy burp. I'm pretty hyped though. We got those panels done. We got the deal done. I ordered the fume extractor, which I'm really excited about. We're finally going to be healthy in our electronics endeavors. I mean, for most hobbyists, if you just have a fan in a big room and you're doing soldering and you're just doing one thing, it's not a big deal. But I've crossed that line many, many times by heating up boards and that are filled with flux, and it's just like a chimney of smoke coming off, and nothing's dissipating it. I mean, there's fans in here and stuff, but that doesn't work. I just knew that wasn't helping, and I was getting headaches and stuff too over the weekend, and I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what it is. It's welders' headaches or Monday headaches or whatever that welders would get from huffing in the fumes, and they'd have the weekend off, so they'd recuperate, but then when they'd come back to work on Monday, they'd start getting headaches. And then eventually it would stop. And because you'd build up like a tolerance or something or whatever, and then it would start over again. Kind of reason not to want to weld. Are you supposed to up that? Yeah, well, with a little mask. Well, that's what I'm saying. For most people, you don't need that. And I've been like people have asked me about getting a fume extractor. I'm like, well, we're not really in those levels of dangerous fumes. It's pretty rare, and when it does, I do my best. But we are starting to do a lot of stuff like that where it's just would be better. And I cannot stress how tinier. I mean, this room is technically bigger than the last room that we were streaming in, but it's actually smaller ventilation-wise. Like, there's just way less room for stuff to get vented, so it's rough. I do not have a fume extractor, but I bought one, and I bought some filters for it, so, and we're talking about building I don't think it has a timer on it, so I kind of want to look into, I'm going to look online and see if there's a turnkey way for me to get one, hacked on there, but I'd like to get a little hour meter to put on there, like a tripometer kind of thing, so I could track how many hours, so I could track how many hours I have on the filters. And that way I can know, like, okay, we've got, 4,000 hours on this or whatever. Or, if I end up, because the instructions on how often to change them are kind of hazy. So I'd like to be able to just, like, write with a Sharpie or something, I swapped this out after 2,000, or figure it out, I guess. We'll figure it out, but it's a nice fume extractor. It's a 3-filter design. And Northridge sells it. So I'm hyped. I've figured out a way to get the shelf going too. Oh yes, I did see a dance party. You're right. That was 5 minutes ago. All right, we're just I got trapped on that topic. Yeah, Amtech isn't too bad, but still, it's just I can't be sucking that stuff in forever. It's not a good idea. And for the price of under $200, I feel that's a really reasonable amount of money to do for that. All right, let's go. We haven't done too many dance parties at all, because we're at so what do we want to do? We got a couple of choices here. So we've done our jam. This is our mega jam. This is the one that I just have to start my day with. This is my favorite. Now, I usually jump over to, I have a weird order here, so I jump over to here, and that one's pretty good too. It's a kind of a techno-y song. And then I typically will jump over to this one, and again, more 4 on the floor. And then this one has the jungle kind of song. And then once we get later, if I'm tired, I've got this one that's like a slow, like kind of hip hop song, and then this one's a little slow, but it's still got a nice beat to it. And then this one's like is basically a replacement for these, because it's another like EDM techno-y song. So I don't know. So we want some jungle, ice punch. All right, we can do ice punch. I think that's a good plan. All right, ice punch away. fucking go, guys. Rock and roll, turning it up to 11, because that's the highest value that we really recognize these days. Whew. Let's put it over here. Nice. Prescription glasses, like the famous people on the TV. I'm really happy about it. Whew. Oh, and then the little stretch here. Feels good. Hey, Blocky Hell, welcome in. That was dance party. That's a thing we do here. I drank all my juice. I don't have any water here. So I'll just recuperate my breath through inhale, exhale. Oh, mustache groom. Thank you. Let me grab some water really fast, because I am kind of ugh on. On no water. Although I don't know where my cup went, so I'll grab this rude boy, and we'll just go fresh, I guess. Crazy stuff, but I'm a crazy man. I drank a whole Powerade, and I hadn't even performed any athletic activity. You know, like I didn't sport outside or inside, or honestly, I didn't sport at all. I pretty much non-sport, yet I drank a sport drink. I'm on the edge, guys. Look out. Non-sports guy drinking a sports drink. Put your pants on, because it's about to get blown the fuck off. Oh, I'm sorry, your pants, not, you know, anything else down there. I mean, your pants are gonna get blown off. Although, there could be casualties. So don't take anything for granted. Oh wait, I was doing a hydrate here from Oddball. Absolutely fantastic. Icy cold. Just like my heart. Ah. Yeah, I didn't see what our heart rate got up to. Do it again. Y'all killed the poor kid. So, welcome in, Blocky. Yeah. So you can actually activate it. There is a cooldown timer, but there are workarounds. I'm not going to tell them, but there are. They're big security holes that I haven't been able to clog up. Got some of my best people on it, but they're stumped. Absolutely stumped. No, you can actually set those up. You have those in your synth points. So just like they're the channel point deals. If you look in there, there's a bunch of different little stuff that's fun to do in there. The dance party, I think, is higher up. But I really kept them fairly low. I may bump the budget up someday. But for the current, for the number of people that we have and everything, it seems to work out okay right now. And it's a great form of exercise. Like, I sit on my butt a lot, and, hey, Devnol, oh, you're taking off. Oh, hey, well, have a good night. The icy cold Arizona. I know, it's 82 and almost 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey, Caterpillar as well. Welcome in. I was really slow on chat. Let me groom the stash, and then we'll chuckle on. Actually, let me go full screen on this guy. Full screen. Oh yeah, I gotta clear these windows. Oh, there we go. Hi. Hi. Oh shoot, copyright notice. Paramount. Oh shit. Okay, can't do that one anymore. Oh well, we got through the grooming, so I guess it did its job. Let's swing back to normal size. Oh my goodness. El cutie de Grosio. Jeez, this is working on my linguistic skills. I like it. Let me try one more time. I'm probably gonna butcher it a second time, but sometimes the second hack is what you need. El Quite de Gruso. I don't know. Welcome in. I'm sorry I got your name all messed up. Or maybe it's a tricky name. Maybe it's one of those tricky trick names. Anyways, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. We are kicking it. We did a bunch of soldering. We're in the midst of admiring. Well, we actually put it away, so we can't really admire it. And let me tell you, it's badass. It's really nice. Here we could do. We could have something nicer to admire. Yeah. Now I got that in my head. Oh wait. I've been needing to do this more. And now the weather. Oops, wrong way. God damn it. Gotta flip the camera around or something. There you go. Words to live by. I could zoom out, maybe I can get the whole message. It's such an important message for people to learn. Jacks on other side. It actually says pots and jacks on other side, but this is funnier. This comically pleases me and makes my belly go ha 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 ha. All right. Oh my gosh. Neck. It's like bubble wrap. I just did that and it was like a million billion crackles. Should put a microphone on that. Probably freak people out. Scare the living hell out of them.
Mathematics gifted a tier 1 sub to Blockbuster.
Oh my
They have
goodness.
given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's go. Well, there you go, Blocky Hell. Shock value. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I missed you in there. I think I missed a chunk of chat or something. I screwed up there. I zoned out when I was humming or something. How about I missed the whole show? You missed the motorcycle ballet. Well, that's the best name I can give for it. But yeah, we took the camera out back and we had a couple of I did a bunch of wheelies on a motorcycle, me and this other guy, and we just kind of did like some synchronized ballet stuff on the motorcycles. And then what else did we do today? Oh, yeah, I ate like $785 worth of crab meat. It was like 22 pounds of crab meat and in an hour. So that wasn't so bad. I thought it would be trickier. I actually got it a little under an hour. And what else did we do? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. It seems like a day was a short day. It wasn't really that long of a day, but it seems like we got a lot done. we were able to crack the secret recipe of Pepsi, Coca-Cola, and Dr. Pepper. So we have that. We'll have that on the website soon. And what else did we do? We found a way to create infinite time. Yeah. Don't have enough time to finish that book because you got to be at work tomorrow? Infinite time can take care of that problem for you. Now read that book on your time forever. Infinite time. Coming out soon. We just got to get it mass produced. And then you caught the Willy Wonka. Well, that was probably the best part. The rest of that stuff was dumb and boring. But the Willy Wonka mustache part is really the apex of the evening. It's when form and function finally met and went. They kissed each other. On the lips, too. It's not weird. Don't make it weird. Just do it. Don't make it weird. Just do it. Ask me all about that shit. Wait. Yeah. Well, that was after we made like a wedding cake, a 7-tiered wedding cake. The little house of cards, that was cool. You know, the 17-foot tall house of cards in my garage. You know, in hindsight, we probably should have the wedding cake in there first, but I wasn't thinking. A lot of room in the garage. Like a whole foot. Or excuse me, a whole 30 centimeters. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great garage. We call it garagey. Garagey-wagy, for short. Yeah. But I guess it was a pretty busy day. I mean, that's about it. I did eat that double-decker car. Double-decker bus, I mean. The double-decker bus. I saw the word car and I forgot. Yeah, I did eat the double-decker bus. And piece by piece, of course. And then, almost forgot because it happened so early. Out-of-body experience. Went down to the liquor store. Tried to buy some stuff for us, but forgot my ID. They weren't going to sell it to me. I mean, you think I look... I know I don't look that young anymore. I used to have little babies. But imagine me as a out-of-body spirit thing. They really got to see ID there. They don't know what to deal with. So I had to come back, and then we kind of ran out of time for that. But that was fun. That was cool. The out-of-body experience. Going to the liquor store. And what else? Yeah, I think in that moment we became Snake Bushkin. That was good. That was fun. We became Snake Bushkin for like a whole 52 minutes. That was legend, really. No spirits for spirits. Exactly. Well, I mean, if I had the ID, I think they'd let it slide. They'd be like, oh, it's for him. You know, but not this time. We could do pots and jacks. So. Shirt, no shoes, no spirits. Interesting. Now I want to open a liquor store with that exact sign to totally do that joke. That's fucking legend. That's great. That's a great bit. We could roll on that. You have to have no shirt for shoes. I don't give a shit about any shoes. I mean, honestly, if we can truly be honest. Whoa!
Mathematics gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh my
Sailor
goodness.
CK Valley. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Mathematics? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's so cool of you. Wow, mate. Cheers. I mean, this is water, but, you know, still, the sentiment's there. Well, let's go. Yeah, right? It does. I'm drinking black coffee. I like my coffee like I like my women. 2 creams, 2 sugars. What does that mean? I don't know. That's why I'm single. Most women, when I come up to them and say that, they find it highly offensive and slightly non sequitur. And I thought that would be funny, but instead it was very distasteful. I do not recommend it. You know what that means. There you go, Retro. Nice. I'm distracted by all accounts. That's nice. Well, here, let me have a dab here, and well, let me see where we're at on levels here, because it's good, it's good. Let me think. We had a really good idea earlier, and I try to remember it now. For content. Or maybe I thought it was a good idea. I don't know. Two creams and 2 sugars. Well, you know, I mean, it can have a couple of different connotations. None of them you should just make on a first impression. None of them look good on a first impression. They all are like, they kind of get you know, slapped. Like, oh, I'm being silly. I have no idea what I'm fucking talking about anymore. It's pretty much down to zero brain good stuff. That's nice. But I could turn it back on. I can make the brain work again. I know how. Yeah. Oh yeah. You definitely wanna get the order of operations correct on that one. I mean, well, you know what? To each his own, right? I can't judge. Each his own. However they want to do it, that's fine. There's more than one way to have a good time. I am getting a little hungry. Let's see. I've been drinking the water though. I've been trying to liquid it, but chat is getting a little sexual, right? Taking the sexy too high. Pretty soon It'll be at 11 because that's the only number we know. Don't forget, guys. It's the only number we recognize is 11. Well, yeah, why not? Sex. Now, do I have your attention? Vote for me now. Okay, so I'll mention again because I love to mention it. We're going to be in Los Angeles. I'm going to be in Los Angeles. I'm going to head out there and we'll be able to do some IRL streaming from La La Land. It'll be in the evening times. So it'll be a little bit later than usual, but not by too much. Honestly. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, because it won't start until several hours later than when we normally start. And then it'll go a few hours later than we normally get done. But nonetheless, it'll be fun. We can go out and have some dinner, go have drinks, goof around. There's some crazy stuff where we're going to be at. We're going to be right in the main drag. I remember last time we had all kinds of crazy stuff. I looked at the gig, and it looks like I'm going to be working with the...
Mathematics gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir_Alert.
Oh my gosh, mate, let's go!
Mathematics gifted a tier 1 sub to Britain.
That's some more heat. Wait, what do you mean by that? I saw that earlier.
Mathematics gifted a tier 1 sub to Digital Tech.
Dun, 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 dun. Mathematics, thank you so much. Yeah, okay, good, because I don't know. And I was afraid I was supposed to know, and I was like, ah, shit, I don't know. I'm lost. 11. Oh, yeah. Because that's the only number we know. I don't know where that is, though. Hey, Extreme Digital Tech. You did not? Subscribe? Yes, you were gifted a subscription. There's a difference. One is chosen by you. The other is chosen by another. The outcome is the same. Ad-free life for this channel and a usage of the amazing, might I say, if I will, emotes available. Enjoy our solder iron, hot to the touch, and don't forget it goes well with our solder. If soldering and solder irons aren't your thing, try our 909. And if the 909 isn't your thing, try our 808, Lindrum coming soon. Or perhaps you're just a scientist who likes to use a scope. Try our lovely oscilloscope. It's a two-parter. Put it in all kinds of stuff. Make the squid guy have a little couple of scopes. I don't give a fug. Have a good time with it. Thank you again for that gifted sub. Yeah. Well, like I said, one's a gift for you. Refume counter, there is a neat 2.12 e-ink display for the... Oh, okay.
Mathematics gifted a tier 1 sub to count.
Let's go! How do we turn it up? How do we bring the noise? Oh, there you go. Nicey. Nicey. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's awesome. We got an air drums from Biznot. I think that makes sense. Let's do that. Let's get that going. Here, let me get prepped. I want to look cool when we do the air drums. I don't want to look like a dork. Oh, hey, look at that dork. No, we're going to put these things on. I'm instantly Mr. Cool, not Tom Cruise. Although, it is kind of Tom Cruise-y. So, Risky Business is what I'm talking about. Remember that movie? Remember that cartoon? It was a movie made into a cartoon. It's really funny. God, that would be awful, wouldn't it? All right, let's try this jam. Let's do this one. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, because I'm stupid. Stand by. Let me de-stupid it. Let's go! Very, very, very nice. Okay. Oh man, the mouse always moves. I don't know what that's about. All right, let me go back to regular size here. Thank you very much. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Get some more of that delicious water. Whew. God damn, that's good stuff. What do they put in that shit? Water? Is it gin or something? What is that? That's pretty good. It's a light gin, I'll tell you that. Real crisp. That's what's in this stuff. Or maybe it's a vodka, I don't know. It's odorless, really. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Potato water. Water? Like in a toilet? Water? Like in a toilet? Whew. Almost got my breath back. We got a battle royale roasting out here, guys. But Brondo got what plants crave. This is true. They do have what plants crave. It's got your electrolytes. Yeah. Stupid. I thought you were smart. You didn't know that. You're not very smart. Brontos. I love that movie. It's so freaking ridiculous. I remember when I first saw that, my favorite joke out of there was when he first was like, "Leave me alone, I'm baiting," and I was like, "Oh my god, this I know where this is going." Either lead, follow, or get the fuck out of the way. Oh yeah, lead, follow, or get out of the way. Did you just make that up? Yes, I did. That's pretty smart. House of Representing. Yo, this guy not sure is fucking smart. We got a mass bomb. See, that's one of the other benefits, Extreme Digital Tech, with that gifted sub, is that now you accumulate your channel points at a 2.5x increase, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's just a regular 2. It used to be 2.5, but they took that away too. They took that away. Nah, it's something like that. It's 2x. But, you know, way funner. Way worth it. You already said your first name is not. Oh, God, that movie. Oh, I love it. All right. Let me run some ads really fast because it's just going to eventually pop up anyways. So if I do it, I have the power, and the ads don't. And I don't know, we're reciting like lines from a movie, so it's not like the greatest content in the world. My goodness. I am, yeah, like I said, I'm getting kind of hungry. And there's some leftover pizza in the fridge. There's some pizza I cooked last night, and I think I'm going to eat it, the rest of it tonight. I almost ate it for lunch, but then I was like, I'm only going to eat half of this, and then let's eat the whole thing for dinner so I can be a big pig, a delicious pig. I'm kind of looking around to see what we have on the options here. We've got a couple of, there's a lot of people on right now. Wow. Wow, thank you very much, guys, for hanging out then. I mean, I just now looked on Twitch, and there's a lot of other people going on right now. Really great streamers, too. I don't know, maybe you got 2 tabs open. What do I know? But either way, let's go. Thank you very much. That's very cool of you guys. I appreciate you all. Y'all are cool. Y'all are really cool. I'm not just saying that. I'm meaning it. That's cool. Y'all like real cool. Like not just regular cool. Cool. You dig? Oh my gosh. Well, maybe we'll hang for just a little bit. No, my last name is not sure. Yeah, that's like a whole Shirley, you know? That's like a whole a joke off to Abrams and Zucker. Like those little... I got 500 gold? Wow, really? That's it? That's weird. Oh wait, from the thing? Yeah, that's how it works. It's a very nutritious system. Good night, man. Oh, we're not heading out just yet. I'm looking into it though. Trying to find someone to raid. I got Rhino Lion. I got some. We could do. I'm kind of trying to see if anyone's coming on too, because there's a lot of people on right now. I got Rhino Lion doing some pottery, so we could always raid some pottery. But I was trying to find something, I don't know, something else. Gorgana's on, but she's doing art. I mean, we could always raid her, but I don't know if you guys are up for some art stuff. And I mean, if you want to keep things funny, there's always, we could always go and raid Tom Thinks. Or Weird Paul. Both of those are funny. I think they're funny. I think, yeah. I lol when I watch. And then there's plenty of music stuff too, but I don't know. I want to do the music per se. Like the 3 prongs. Like the yeah, I know what you're talking. The rule of thirds for comedy. Rule of thirds comes up in a lot of stuff. It's kind of weird. I'm sure somebody's got a good crazy explanation for it, but it comes up a lot. This one goes in your mouth, and this one goes in your butt. Oh, hold on a minute. This one goes in your butt, and this one goes in your mouth. Yeah, Extreme Digital, take care. Let's see. Oh, and then we do have fiber arts. We haven't done that in a long time. I don't know, I was trying to find some more SciTech streams, but not this late of the night. Why not this time of the night? I'm only up this time of the night. Alright. Rule of thirds? Well, there's the rule of thirds in comedy, which is the first one's not the joke, the second one's not the joke, but the third one's the punchline. Or, the first and second thing aren't the punchline, but the third's the punchline. You always see that in comedy. On the other hand, there's also the rule of thirds when it comes to photography, where you divide the frame up into a third of some sort and put your subject, or try to divide it up so that your subject's in a third or whatever instead of being dead center. There's other things that are in rule of thirds I want to say, but it's been like literally 30 years, so I really don't remember. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it goes with the film as well. Yeah, exactly. It's just a framing technique, so that and it's an easy one to do because you just kind of divide your image up into thirds, which is never an even thing, so it's easy enough to you have like full reign effectively. The comedy's your favorite? Yeah, I remember. I can't remember the name, but my dad used to read a bunch of books from that guy from this famous old comic, and he put out a bunch of books that basically explained his observations of how comedy works, and he came up with a bunch of rules that people now, or a bunch of terms. Now this is prior to Carlin. This is before Carlin. But he came up with a bunch of different things, and this is like back in, Marx Brothers days. This is around that time. I mean, he's been around. That's where his career started, and I think eventually he went into writing, but that was this was in I want to say the 60s or whatever when the book came out, but he'd already had an established career, and yeah, he had all these different rules about comedy, that like are you just, or not even rules so much as just these tropes that you always see in a setup for a joke. And in modern comedy or current comedy, there's always these tropes of how something gets set up and then released. And there's different types. There's the one-liner, which is a different type, but that's a form of, that's a term and whatever. I don't know if he coined that term, but that's an example, the one-liner. And then, or you have the 2-1. The call and response type, like what Dangerfield would do. He'd set up, you'd do the joke, and then the punchline would follow, just like boom, boom, like that. And then you have like the more, and then you have like, shock comedy, or like what Jeselnik does. I've been watching him a lot because I've been interested in not necessarily doing that type of comedy, but how you do those kind of jokes. And it's just like, and I realize now they're just like these dumb jokes that you told when you were a kid, to each other and stuff, and you just kind of laughed. And it's it's basically the same thing, but anyways. Academic analysis. Speaking of comedy, the recently late, great Norm Macdonald recorded a special before he passed that is going to air. Oh, that'll be fantastic. I'm an enormous Norm Macdonald fan. I was so sad when he passed. I was really getting into his stuff. Like, I was watching a bunch of videos of him, and I was like learning a lot about him, and I found he was just this absolutely fascinating individual. Really, really not who you think he is. And the fact that, he passed away from cancer, no one ever knew. It was just kind of sudden. Made 100% sense with that guy. And so it's amazing. It's sad, but the guy is just absolutely an extremely admirable individual. Really, really like wow, dude, you're not like those Hollywood types. You're not like most human beings I know. Well, as brilliance, and then he lived by himself. He didn't have like a really nice apartment. He just lived by, he had like a pretty modest living. He didn't like to have things. There's an interview you can find where he talks about that, and he's pretty solemn. I don't think it was a joke. I mean, you never know with the guy, but he spoke about that and his love life and things like that, and he kind of reminded me of almost the mentality of like a comic monk, which is kind of a weird notion, but he kind of just didn't want those things in his life. He wanted to focus on comedy and making people laugh and himself laugh as well. Yeah, his podcast, I've been watching some of those, and I know he did something on like Netflix or Hulu, and it didn't last very long, but I'm like, I'll watch it. It was freeing to lose his money 3 times due to his gambling addiction. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I remember hearing that too. That's right. My only chance of losing 15 pounds is in a British casino. Yeah. Okay, so it was Netflix. Well, I'll watch it sometime. But yeah, he's just like a monk with comedy. I kind of felt like, in a way, and I really appreciate that. That's a really interesting way to be, and it it makes his style of comedy that much more biting, I think. And too, the guy is just like has a long history of telling some really rough jokes and getting everybody in the room to laugh. Almost everybody. We're getting the majority of the room to laugh, and that's a that's something I've always been really wishing I had the skill to do joke-wise, and I'd like to try to someday maybe touch that. But he does that, after decades of study and work. But either way, I'm like, wow, that's amazing that he can do those kind of jokes. And there's other comedians that do that as well. But I love Norm Macdonald's delivery, and I love his point of views with things. It's always very funny and very I don't know, just it gives it like a nice perspective. You're like, oh, you know, I never thought about that. That's really fucking funny. Fearless performer of the world. Yeah. Yeah, on Weekend Update. That's one of the reasons he got fired. He was pissing off the head of what was it, NBC or whatever, and because they were friends with OJ, and he just kept making those OJ jokes during the trial. Newsflash: murder is now legal in the state of California. Yeah, well, that was the one that supposedly got him fired, and that I've heard that from a couple of other things. That was his last. He got fired like shit canned right after that. It could have been that. I thought. I don't know. I guess memory serves me different, but I loved it when he hosted Weekend Update. I thought it was hilarious. And if I recall, he took it was after Norm Macdonald, and then that was after oh god, the guy with the hair. Oh man, and he's like kind of got less funny over there. Dennis Miller, yeah, Dennis Miller. That's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, there you go, Dennis Miller. Yeah. Then Colin Quinn. Oh yeah, Colin Quinn. That's right. He didn't last very long though, did he? I don't remember him doing that for very long, but I think that around that time I was starting to turn into a teenager with an automobile. And so staying at home watching Saturday Night Live was not really my bag at that point. It was more like something I do when they re-aired it at 2:30 in the morning and I got home. That kind of thing. Well, not that late, but you get the idea. I had to watch it again later. I was watching it when it was syndicated when I was in the middle of school on Comedy Central. Oh, right. Nice. Yeah. That was funny stuff. Murder is now legal in the state of California. Unpopular opinion. I miss Rick Moranis, but I respect his decision to leave. Yeah, well, man, isn't that sad that he was almost making a comeback, and then he gets mugged or beat up or whatever the fuck. He got attacked in downtown New York by like a random person. I mean, as I recall, there was no motives or anything, and I'm like, oh shit. Is he never going to come back? And, haven't heard a peep from him since. Oh, this was like around COVID. I want to say around when either right before it started. He did a commercial with Ryan Reynolds, I think. Or he did a commercial with somebody. And everyone, and he was supposedly going to get back into acting because he got a really warm response. Everyone was really excited, and his kids are all grown up, so he's just at home alone. And he's like, well, there's work for me waiting out there. Why don't I go back into acting and do a little bit of work, and I'll do it on my terms because I'm a big actor, I'm a big star, whatever. I mean, and he really does have that power. I think he could pick and choose any project if someone thought that he was going to be good cast for it. And yeah, and then he did that ad, and he was coming to New York, and I think he was going to do like, I think the rumor was he was going to do something on Saturday Night Live, and someone attacked him. I want to say it was on Bill Burr was on, because I think Bill Burr made a joke about it. There's a quote, why is the justice called it people that please him some crack? So there was that. No, that was the why he left the industry. That's absolutely why. His wife died untimely, and he took care of his they had 3 kids, if I'm not mistaken. And so he took care of them, but they're all grown up now. And the story was that people tried to get him back for different projects, different things like in the Ghostbusters series and stuff. But he turned them all down. And he was quoted as saying at one point, the longer I spend away from Hollywood, the less I miss it. You know, the longer or not even Hollywood, from the business, you know, and the less I miss it. So I totally recognize that attitude about it. But still, it would be great if he comes back. I'm more than upset that he got attacked, and that's fucking awful, man. I've had crazy shit like that happen to me, and it's so traumatic. And I can only imagine with his intrepidations to begin with, and then that shit happens. It's like, you know, who wouldn't take that as a bit of a sign? Like, maybe I'll stay at home and just collect the royalty checks. I don't need to act. That's okay. Rick Moranis. This is a while back. But we were talking about welcome in, Splots. We were talking about Rick Moranis and him leaving the industry, and then how he almost returned. But I don't know. I'd be surprised if he comes back after that. Maybe he can go to L.A. No one likes to go to L.A. Maybe they could just fly him to England or something. Could do shit in the UK. I hear that's kind of fun to shoot there. I don't know. For an American, it'd probably be. Tourette's, man. Yeah, it was evil. I know, right? He's so fucking nice. He's just like... Yeah, you've got to be fucking demon. You got to be really messed up inside. I've been good, mate. I've been good. We did our 34-hour stream this weekend. We came back and we finished up the little projects that we started on Tuesday, and we finished them up on Tuesday. Today and yesterday we worked on the low pass gates, got all the surface mount components on except for the diodes, which I'm just going to do later. And because we don't have them all, and I might as well just do them all. And then and I have some other components I got to order too, which I'm going to do tonight. And yeah, mate, we've just been kicking it. Now, I mean, we finished like a while ago, but we've been having some good conversation on poor Rick Moranis, and how we really wished him a speedy recovery in the entertainment world in some form, because damn it, he was really good. He was really funny. And you know what? In that ad too, he looks great. Like he aged fantastically. He looks fantastic. I don't know. I was kind of shocked. Like he does look a little bit older, but I mean, time has been kind. He had good genes, whatever you want to call it. But he could definitely keep acting and doing roles. He's still, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody likes Rick Moranis. He's so cool. You take it off, Oddball. Take care. Oh, DJ, you're taking off. Oh, I just saw that out. All right, mate. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, we need to head out of here, too. I got to get some food in me. I'm starving. I think we're going to raid. Let me make sure they're still on because we were chitty-chatting. Oh, they're kind of, let me see. All right. Stand by there. I don't know. He's doing his didgeridoo. I don't know. You guys might like that. That's kind of fun, but I kind of like actual, what's this? Oh, wait. I don't think I've been here before. Let's check this out. Let me check this really quick. Oh, shit. I got to wait for the damn ads. Leather work. Leather finishing dream catcher and puzzles. Looks kind of cool. And then we've got the fiber arts. Let's do this. I think this will be nice. Oh, it's in German. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Enjoy your noshing and nothing. Yeah, I will. Thank you. About 2 weeks ago, a tanker full of diesels sank over my... Oh, Jesus. Oh, we could go to pottery. Do you guys want to do pottery, or do you want to do... Well, he's not... Well, yeah, he kind of quit doing pottery, though. Now he's playing the didgeridoo. Oh, wait, I lost him, actually. I don't know where I went. Is there anybody else? Oh, I think he went off the air, too. Oh, no, there he is. There he is. He's playing didgeridoo. So, I don't know. If you guys want to do pottery, we can do pottery. Let's get moving over and heading over. Guys, thank you didgeridoos are second only to Mongolian throat singing. Do it up. I don't know that comparison, how that stands. There we go. Maybe I gotta turn the light down so it's more, got some contrast. All right. Let's, let me grab my computer real quick. Let's go ahead and get our butts out of here. Thank you very much, guys, for a wonderful night, wonderful week. It's been great. This whole week's just been fantastic. We, just a reminder, for the bazillionth, millionth time, we'll be in LA next time I stream. And we'll be doing some dinner. I don't know if we'll have company or not. We'll see. But it could just be us. But we might have my buddy Glenn with us. We'll just have to find out. Oh, let's get this raid going here. And yeah, guys, thank you again for a fantastic night. Have a good rest of the night and the week. And take care of y'all self. Y'all come back now, you hear?